Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another riveting Anakin adventures. We are back after a bit of time. It's been a while. Gang, how are we all feeling today?
I'm feeling pretty good.
I feel like a digital veteran because I was playing Battlefield.
He's locked in.
But
He's locked in.
I don't want to go back to that actually. I
It is
like
a
being
PTSD
retired.
simulator, and with
I
a
love
1,000-yard
being
stare, Cloud
retired.
will lead us to victory on our travels.
Chaz has the 1,000-yard stare for real right now.
He's a grizzled veteran
He's-
of
He's seen
online
some
combat.
stuff.
So, how are we all
He's
feeling to be
seen
back?
stuff.
Ready to rock and roll?
Amazing.
Feels like I
Amazing.
never left. I love this place.
Chat, we love you. We're happy to see you all again. Tell your friends, we're 2 followers away from hitting our follower goals and potentially getting monetized. So tell your friends, help us out. We can give you
If you
more
can't tell,
of the
everyone,
D&D content you so love.
Party, and we are chasing the bag here,
Chasing
and we're
the
here to give you
bag.
the content we love, and that you
We-
love.
Help us keep the lights on. You know, we love doing this.
Help us keep the lights on,
Almost for the boys. Almost for the boys.
please.
Without
That's-
further
But
ado,
if
though,
my eyes
let's,
do not
Chat, help us
deceive me,
help us pay some
we
bills.
are-
help us pay some bills.
we
You
are
know,
on a boat sailing the high seas. Is
chat
that
the
correct?
tariffs.
Chat, the tariffs.
Think
Chat
of the tariffs.
Think of the tariffs.
I can hear me in Jimbo's background.
I heard that echo too.
All right,
The
we're gonna jump
tariffs.
in. We're gonna jump in.
I gotta get my post up. Hold up. Ooh, new map.
New map. New map. Same
Map,
party
map,
that you
map.
know and love. We are all here. New map. Same layout.
What the hell? Why are we on a boat?
That's where we ended.
Where else? Were we
Avast
gonna
ye
be?
shipmates, we be sailing
Oh
the
yes,
seas.
I remember.
It's been a while.
Alright. It's been a while. Let me get this post up.
Got
I
it.
Wow,
am
look at that.
chugging my
Spread the
coffee right
news.
now.
Tonight.
Look at our
Tonight,
amazing group
Queens?
of
D&D
dudes.
tonight, Queen.
Just guys
D&D
being
tonight,
dudes.
Queen?
What's better than that?
This is the Anica
Just
Avengers
guys.
equivalent of the New York Giants boat trip.
Let me get the audio going. We're gonna get some. We got some ocean. We're gonna
Yeah,
get
we
that
do
on
have some
loop.
ocean.
Yeah. Well, we're on the
The high seas.
high seas, so it's
and
good.
not the juice.
He's got the juice.
The juice.
All right.
Speaking of the juice, I saw a
Well,
old
are
school
we
white Bronco the other day.
The juice is
Ooh,
loose.
very nice.
It's-
like, hey,
let's see,
look,
1,
it's
2,
OJ.
3, 4, 5. All right, everybody's on board. Before we begin, I am here. Like I mentioned, I had a rough day yesterday, and I definitely didn't think I was gonna get everything done in time. With getting maps done, NPC sheets, finishing up my notes for the session. I had to make some rules and things like that. Oh, I gotta pull up some extra stuff too from Chaz. But either way, had a lot of stuff to do, and I definitely wouldn't have gotten it all done if it wasn't for Bailey's help, which I
it's like,
so greatly appreciate. And because of Bailey's help, I am going to award Bailey a cool point as
oh,
a thank
fuck
you.
yeah.
Bailey made not 1, not 2, I believe 3 maps. No, 4. He made
4. Well,
4
you made
maps.
1. I fixed 1 for you.
Yeah, but you did a lot of the heavy lifting on that. And so Bailey made 4. He made the map that you're all standing on right now. So
This is but a
snaps
taste
for
of
Bailey.
my power.
Snaps for Bailey. Bailey made
Compliments to the chef. Compliments
Thank
to
you,
the chef.
Bailey.
yeah,
Oh, just
so-
you-
We're
ju-
tasting
oh,
your
oh,
power,
oh,
Bailey.
Just you wait. This is.
Yeah,
I haven't even
there's-
begun to peak.
I I will show you the every map that Bailey made. I promise I will point it out. Don't
In
worry.
due time.
Wait,
I
let us
believe-
guess.
two
We should be able to see if we can see his style.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we can guess. So, but does anybody have? Well, I'm gonna do a recap. But before that, does anybody have any questions about anything for this session?
Not a
Or last
question.
session?
I don't have a
Number
question, but
session is
I
this.
do have a statement.
Yeah.
We love you, DM, and we thank you for all of this.
Thank you,
Yeah,
DM.
absolutely.
Love
Yep,
you, DM.
Of course. Thank you guys. Oh God, please.
Thank
Okay.
you, DM.
I do have a question.
Sean said, "Fuck the DM."
Enough
What
of that.
question do you have, Sean?
Enough of that. Let's get down to brass tacks. How long have we been on the boat? How long have we been traveling?
You will.
What's
you will
the sea
get there.
conditions been like? What is life on the vessel been like so far?
So we're gonna go through that at the start of the session. But for reference for right now, you guys have been aboard this ship for about 2 days. You are expected to arrive in Prilport today. It is Flame Rule 17th is the day right now. So it's been 2 days since you were acquitted of all charges.
Acquitted.
The glove did not.
The glove did not fit.
The juice is on the
The
loose.
juice is
But,
loose, baby.
Can we paint
Yeah.
the boat white?
Why do you think the sails are white?
So
White
sails are white.
sails, baby.
So,
Does that mean
you
are
guys-
we being chased?
the conditions have been generally fine. Jimbo, I see your question in Discord. This is session 16.
Session 16.
Session 16.
Give it up for session
the
16.
The conditions have generally been fine. You guys have been going across, if you look at the Anica world map, you guys have been going across the frozen bay. That is the body of water that separates pretty much Mythannora and the eastern side of Anica from Prilport and the western side of Anica. And the frozen bay, the water, it's pretty cool at night, I would say, about conditions-wise. At night, it's pretty chilly. During the days, because it's Flame Rule, it's warm out, so it's not particularly cold this time of year, but the conditions have generally been fine. But we'll get into all of that at the start of the session, kind of talking about what you guys are up to, what happened, and kind of asking you guys what you've been up to. So if you want, while I'm recapping the last session, if you guys want to think about what it is you were up to these past 2 days, I know some of you are doing stuff with other people, you can do that. But I'll go ahead and begin the recap for last session. So last session, it was Flame Rule 7 to start, so we are 10 days now. And the session started with you guys still at the bottom of Ayandu, the library, and you were having this encounter with the creature that became revealed to you known as the Briaxis, which is basically just a creature made of shadows. It didn't have like a big featural form.
Like a
and
Balrog?
kind of like a Balrog. And
Okay.
the creature had the triangle of scrying, which is something that you all had been seeking. You had been led here basically by a vision that Princess Elaine had. You guys have all kind of learned that she's a seer of some kind, but not totally sure why or how or what those reasons are. The Briaxis then told you that he has what, or they're genderless, they have what you seek, but only for a price. And each of you basically lived out what would be considered your worst fear. So some of you guys, your greatest fear was loneliness. You experienced different forms of being alone or losing people. Osborne had a fear of zombies. He had to relive his village that went up and disappeared on him. He had to relive that, but this time there were bodies there, and he had to famously slay the body of his niece that was attacking him. Athos in his mirrors, you witnessed that. Sabine had a fear that you all couldn't see, but she was reliving that, or living that moment out. each of you lived out these moments, and basically, Athos made a decision at a certain point that he was going to swing on this thing once he broke out of his fear, and that led to this encounter, which then ultimately you guys got the Triangle of Scrying. And at that point, a teleportation circle opened up, and you guys left. But unfortunately, it placed you all out right in front of the library. It was now morning. People were searching the library, trying to figure out, hey, somebody's clearly broken in here. And you guys were just basically at the wrong place at the wrong time. And you encountered Lord Ash River, who already has kind of a vendetta against you guys for whatever reason. He just doesn't like you all. And pretty much just had you all arrested. He was like, there's too much cause. Put you in the back of a wagon, and that was kind of it. After being thrown into the cell, there was a court scribe who came to speak with you all and just kind of get statements. People were not pleased with that outcome, but after some talking to you guys, figured out that you just needed to talk to them briefly, get some, just they were taking statements, that's all. And then from there, the head of the Mythannora garrison, Gilwyn Cothrino, showed up and basically was like, look, like, you guys are going to trial. I can't get Lord Ash River out of this, you know, is what it is. Somebody will come and meet with you. Nobody in Mythannora will take your case because you guys had allegedly desecrated this sacred elven space. So no elven public defender will take your case. After a certain amount of time, I think it was 6 days had passed, your lawyer finally showed up. You all met a big Frank Galatois, who was an Allegatorian.
Big Frank.
Allegatorian from Hagen Diff. Was happy to take your case. You guys met with him. You talked about what happened. He kind of relayed what his plans were, and that was pretty much it. The next day, on Flame Rule 15th, you all went to court, where through a series of events, you all were found not guilty of breaking into the library. And after that, you guys went back to Satia's watering hole, and I believe it was Osborne, Silas, and Athos. All of them got into a drinking contest, and I think all three of them, I think Silas passed out. I think Osborne passed out in a barrel. I think Osborne bought a barrel of ale, passed out in it, and Athos also slumped over at a certain point as well. And Karos had to nurture him back to good health.
If I remember correctly, the wee man won.
There was no winner, wee man. We tied.
Yeah, I think it was a tie.
Sounds like something someone who lost would say.
I know this for a fact. I know Silas lost. Silas was out first. But between Athos and Osborne...
Check the rolls! I'm looking at the Constitution saves right now, and Athos and Osborne both failed the last two rolls. Chat.
Oh yeah, it was like a 21 or something.
You can see that, chat. You see that? That is proof that we tied.
I believe you.
So,
yeah,
but while
like
the Bozo squad was drinking, Strummer and Cloud spoke with Commander Neary, basically talked about what they found. They finally looked through the Triangle of Scrying, and they realized that when they looked through it, the world was gray. It showed everything in visions of gray. Can't really figure out why it's showing the world in visions of gray. Perhaps what you're seeking will be in color. But we don't know yet. We don't know why it's showing that. And two, you don't even know what you're looking for. You know, when you found the drawing back at the ball, it had the triangle on it and then a sword on the drawing as well. So maybe it'll reveal to you this sword. You don't know, but you don't even know where that is. You don't know where anything is. So right now, the triangle is kind of a non-factor at the moment. But who knows? And that's kind of where we left off. You guys all kind of decided before everybody got drunk that you guys were going to go do this hunt. since it was time to go do that in Prilport. The festival was on, you guys, and you knew that there was some good loot potentially out there. You guys went down to the Mythannora docks, where you ran into, of course, none other than Boblin the Goblin, who was headed that way.
Jack
He's
of all
everywhere.
trades.
Him and Captain Amon were headed that way to go participate in the hunt as it was. So here we all are. Does anybody have any questions? Anything I missed? Anything you'd like me to recap further?
I'm good. Felt like that covered it.
All good? Alright.
All good.
Well, we'll go ahead and just dive right in. It's like I said, it's now Flame Rule 17. And you all left Mythannora drunk and victorious. After defeating the creature called the Briaxis, you were able to secure the Triangle of Scrying. Looking into it, you see a world entirely depicted in shades of gray, a world devoid of color. After getting arrested for being caught at the scene of the crime, time spent in jail, relationships tested for better or worse, your lawyer, Big Frank Galatois, was able to defend your honor and acquit you of all charges.
Frankie.
And after celebrating at the tavern, you all hopped into the equivalent of a fantasy Uber, Osborne being wheeled in a keg of ale, and made it to the docks to head to another adventure, fighting a large-toothed dragon eel as part of an annual hunt with the Githyanki. And you guys have all been aboard the boat for 2 days, so what's everybody been up to? What are you guys doing while you're out there? Chilling on a boat.
So,
Summer's been teaching me the philosophies of the arcane.
So yeah, intermittently throughout the time that we've been on this boat, Cloud and Strummer have been finding time to go through some like the basics of magic, what the weave is, and the mysteries of the arcane. After he approached Strummer with genuine interest, and Strummer, being a former academic tutor, wanted nothing more than to use this opportunity to brush off his old skills as a tutor and a teacher, and take on perhaps a new pupil. Of course, Cloud has been a very astute student, learning very quickly, and in Strummer's assessment, he's been very good, learning very quickly. Maybe one day he'll learn a cantrip or two.
Wow, sounds great.
Wow, great.
wow.
We're going to be a pilot, great.
Pilot, great. So Athos was very, very drunk when we entered the boat the other day, and after probably about a 12 to 24 hour recovery period, and including time to brush his hair, he's been spending most of his time fishing with Boblin, enjoying the boat. I think, and I don't want to put words in his mouth, but I think Osborne has also been fishing. Am I correct in that,
I
Osborne?
also have been fishing. We've been fishing together.
Okay.
I've also been exploring a lot of the boat, climbing up in the rigging, learning some knots, perhaps.
Okay.
Kind of practicing my climbing.
Okay.
Like Bran.
Like Bran working on his climbing.
I'm the three-eyed
absolutely.
Osborne.
I'm the three-eyed Osborne.
Why do you think he came all this way?
Why do you think I came all this way?
Why did it end like that? Why did it end like that?
Game of Thrones,
Anyway.
not friends of the show.
I do. Not friends of the show. Quote.
The wrong
first
type of
6
D&D.
seasons.
The wrong
friends of the
type of
first six
D&D.
Silas, what are you getting up to while on the boat?
It's pretty cold up here, right?
At night it would be pretty chilly, but during the day it's pretty comfortable.
It's like Pacific Northwest weather, like Seattle weather.
Okay. It's just called the Frozen Bay, so I was.
But
like,
it is the
cold?
middle of summer.
Okay, so
It
even in
is.
summer, it's a little more warm.
Yeah.
I've just been kind of hanging out on the boat,
Okay.
kind of anxiously thinking about getting back to my own mission, but this hunt sounds fun, so I've just been kind of helping people out on the boat, doing things here and there, just kind of helping sail.
Okay. Very nice, very nice. Well, it's about almost midday on Flame Rule 17th, late morning. The captain of the vessel, who's Captain Eamon, who you've all already met in the past, he stands next to the helmsman, discussing docking plans. You guys are approaching Prilport. You're probably only maybe 2 or 3, maybe 2 hours away by boat. Not terribly far. And Boblin, your ever-present goblin companion you've all come to know, is sitting on the bowsprit, pipe in his mouth, fishing rod in his hand, as you all cross the frozen bay.
He's like the Eagles in Lord of the Rings, always there to bail us out.
Or my sting's up.
Could go either way.
Go forth, friends.
Boblin, are you catching anything?
I've got some nibbles.
Well, we haven't gotten much in the past few days.
Who's all this Swede then?
Well, Boblin, I fear that squid is not the right bait for here.
Boblin's gonna hop up and he'll kind of walk down the bowsprit and he's gonna pop himself right here. What you mean? I've been using this whole time. I've been getting some nibbles.
Nibbles, Boblin, but where are the fish?
Well, what kind of fish are you looking for?
I'm looking for fish that are in the boat, not in the water nibbling on your bait.
Oh, you mean food? Food? You mean food?
Boblin, you haven't caught anything in 3 days.
Alright, well, I'm working on it. I know what you want me to do.
I'm just beginning to question your so-called expertise.
You want to bet? Alright. That's fine.
Boblin,
He's gonna walk.
you know,
He's gonna walk over
you
here.
know I'm always open to bet.
Boblin's gonna grab some squid and he's gonna take out his little knife. He's gonna clean it up, and you see him kind of loop the squid up and put it on his fishing rod. And you see him. He climbs up. He climbs up. He walks back on the bowsprit, and he's gonna sit down right here, and he's gonna throw his rod into the ocean to see if he can catch anything. And he is going to roll. Let's see if he catches anything on this. With a 15, he will catch. Something is going to bite, and he needs to do. He's going to need to roll a dexterity saving throw. I don't like whoever's drawing.
Yo,
all
what's
this.
being drawn right here?
I was drawing rigging.
Ropes and rigging.
Oh,
Your rigging is awfully slack, Osborne. It needs to be taut.
It does need to be taught, but I didn't want to take
Alright.
up too much of the boat.
He has a alright.
QB.
With a 14. Okay, he definitely catches something. Let's see
It's a
what
boot.
he...
It's a boot. It's a boot.
He needs a D10. Let's see if I... Let's see.
Classic RNG tire.
I'm actually gonna roll... Let's see. I'm gonna roll a D10. If it's 1 through 5, if it's 1 through 5, he catches something, not a fish. If it's anything above, it's fish. But I'm not gonna reveal that. All right. So you see Boblin, and he's like, "Oh, hey, Shosh, look at this!" And he starts reeling. You see him; he's hopping up and down. You're like, "Oh!" As he's reeling in this fish, and he pulls out. He goes, "Ha! and you look and you see at the end of the line, it's 1 gold piece. He goes, what your places is this?
It looks like Boblin.
May I
That's
get
my
you-
Boblin. It looks like that's my winnings from our bet.
He flicks you the coin and goes, you flew me there. Would you like to attempt to fish something? Would anybody like to
I would like
participate
to
in the
attempt to
fishing
fish
game?
something.
I want to fish as well.
Alright, cool.
I'll try.
So, no, yeah, absolutely. So we're gonna start with prepping the fish. So, how do you choose your bait? What would you like? How are you choosing your bait? How are you finding a spot? What are you guys doing?
So
for that?
I'm gonna sit on the bowsprit here, not as far out as Boblin because I'm a lot larger, but just gonna sit on the edge here, and I'm gonna take a full squid. I'm not even gonna cut it up, and I'm just gonna brute force it onto the hook, and launch that sumbitch out into the ocean here.
Go ahead and give me a survival check.
Oh, that is not what I thought I was gonna have to do.
Let's see.
17!
All right. So with that 17 on your next fishing roll, you will gain advantage.
Let's
so,
go.
so you're casting your line. Go ahead and just roll a d20
Just any
and
D20?
roll a d20. Yeah, and
Is this the advantage roll or no?
this is just casting your line.
Oh, okay.
If you want, we can save it until
18's good. Yeah, I'll take the 18.
yeah. Okay, cool. So with that, you do feel something bite on your line. Go ahead and give me a dexterity check.
Could I brute force it in with strength instead?
I'll allow it.
I'm gonna do this one with advantage.
All right. So
Didn't
so
mean to do a
with the
save,
fif-
but it'll be fine. It's the same modifier.
No, that's fine. With a 15, you would gather this is probably about a medium-sized bite, whatever it is.
Okay.
And I will go ahead and roll to determine what item it is, and we'll go from there. All right.
Come on, I gotta beat Boblin.
All right.
I can hear you rolling in the other room, in the dice tower.
So you describe to me you reeling. What
Okay.
you're doing. You feel this
So-
bite.
Yeah, I cast it out there. I feel a pretty sizable bite. Nothing crazy, not the biggest bite in the world, but substantial. And with a very deft yank, I set the hook, and pretty effortlessly, I reel this hopeful fish up to the edge of the boat and lift it up over the gunnel to see.
It is a golden trout. It is this good medium-sized
go.
fish that has golden scales. You could probably figure out that this is probably worth about 10 gold pieces, but it's also good eating.
Hey, Boblin, this is a bit bigger than your little goldfish, am I right?
He just kind of goes, "Jag, yucky fish. That was beginner's yuck. That's all right. That's all right."
I'm gonna hop
And he-
down with my fish and let someone else give it a go.
All right, who's next? Who's next?
I'll give it a shot.
All right. So go ahead. Describe to me how are you going about your setup? What are you doing as a part of your setup? How are you setting it up? Yeah.
I've taken some tentacles, and I've quartered them up so I can have multiple pieces of bait. But then also, if I spot anything moving in the water, I'd like to hit it twice with psychic damage to slow it down. if it starts fighting me,
Okay.
I'd like to hit it with psychic damage to slow it down.
Okay. For your skillful hook and line setup with your bait, go ahead and give me a sleight of hand check.
Ooh, sleight of hand. I love that. It is a 22.
Okay, so you will gain advantage on your next fishing roll.
Tight.
So, and if you would like, you can give me a perception check after we do the casting line. So go ahead and
Okay.
just roll a d20 for me, and let's see if we catch
D20.
anything.
D20. Is this at advantage or no?
Not at advantage. This is just seeing if
Okay.
you catch anything.
It's a 5, so I don't think I did.
No, you do not catch anything. But while you wait for your fish to bite, Osborne, did you want to fish?
I do want to fish.
So go ahead and describe to me how you get set up. What are you doing with your prep?
How fast is the boat?
God, boat's probably moving. Is 20 knots an hour seem reasonable?
It's just 20
I don't know.
knots.
It's just 20 knots.
8 bells.
DM, does my D20 count as a skill check?
No.
Sadness.
I'm so sorry.
4 to
so
6
continue.
knots. 4 to 6 knots is maximum.
4 to 6
speed.
knots is what we're moving at right now.
Yeah.
Thank you, Athos, for filling us in.
Oh,
So,
well, I'm familiar with sailing ships.
Naturally.
Okay.
So,
in that case, I
oh, I know.
I'm going to take a couple of squids and chop them up into big chunks, and I'm going to throw them into the ocean
Okay.
to chum
Go-
the water a little bit.
Go
And
ahead.
then I will take a half of a squid and put it on the fishing hook.
Go ahead and give me a nature check.
A nature check?
Mm-hmm.
Well, isn't that neat?
Isn't that neat?
It's pretty neat.
Fishing's all about the patience. It's not about what you catch.
Is it going?
Yeah, it's not showed up yet.
Oh,
There
many
we go.
nature.
All right. Okay.
Take the 18.
I will take
Take
your
the
18 because we're
Yay.
having fun. So you will gain advantage on your next fishing roll as well. Go ahead and roll me a d20. Let's see if anything bites.
A D20. Yes!
Oh.
All right. So with a 15, you get a bite. So why don't you go ahead and give me just give me a dexterity roll. Let's see how big of a fish you catch. All right, so with a 13, it's not a very big fish, but you do feel a bite. I will go ahead and roll to see what you caught. So go ahead and describe to me your reeling in.
So I am gonna go with the nature of the fish. As it's fighting me, I'm gonna let him go out, let him tire himself out a little bit. And I'll reel him in, and then he'll go out. And then I'll reel him in, and then
Okay.
at some point he gets closer and closer, and I can lift him out of the water and see that he's a...
He is a tiny minnow.
Ah!
You
Oh, use
pull
that
up,
sucker as bait.
you pull that minnow out. Doesn't really worth much, and it's probably not the best eating, but it's fun.
Osborne,
Yes.
that one looks about your size.
It is. It's perfect for...
All right, go ahead and roll a d20, Cloud. Let's see if you get a bite this time.
Ooh, a 19.
There we
A
go.
19, you get a bite. Go ahead and give me a dexterity roll, a save, and let's see how big of a bite you get.
All right. It's a 19.
With a 19, you feel a big fish bite onto you feel a big fish bite onto your line. Go ahead and describe your reeling in.
If it's fighting really hard, I'm gonna hit it with one bout of psychic damage, and then just to tire it out. And
Okay.
I'll wait for it to get tired, and I'll start reeling it in. And as I'm like lifting it out of the water, I'm gonna hit it with more psychic damage.
Perfect.
No one can see the psychic damage, but I'm doing it.
Okay. So with that, with yours, because your fish is a big fish, I'm going to roll on a different table. Let me find all my stuff. All right,
boot,
this is
boot.
It's a big boot.
it's a big boot. Okay, there's my D10. All right, rolling on the D100. Gotta scroll. You find. Oh, word. So you find a neon tetra. It is a pretty big fish, despite its name. It is a bright green color with blue dots. This fish is really actually delicious to eat when it's salted and dried, but it can be careful to drain it because its blood is slightly poisonous. But it's popular among collectors. It's a vibrant fish. It's depicted in a lot of different paintings. This is a pretty valuable fish to catch.
I know that the blood is poisonous.
I'm gonna tell you do.
All right. I would, after I catch this fish, I would go and drain it of its blood and keep the blood.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. Anybody else want to take a whack at fishing? Strummer, Silas.
Yeah, I'll try. If everyone's doing it, let's do it.
You gotta
All
try.
right. Where on the boat? Most of the gents have been fishing up towards the bowsprit. Where would you like to fish?
I want to go off the back.
All right. So we're going off towards the stern. Okay. Describe to me your setup. What are you doing to catch this fish? These fish. Choosing your bait, finding a spot.
What's everyone else's setup been?
Well, so I used a squid off the front. Osborne tried to chum, and he only got a minnow. Cloud took his time.
What options do I have for bait? I got squid and chum.
Squid. You could use Osborne's minnow.
Yeah, Osborne, let me use your minnow.
Aww.
Osborne.
Osborne.
Oh, sorry.
How many? I have one question,
You
DM.
can have my minnow.
Yeah, what's up?
Thank
How
you,
many
sir.
vials of poison do you think I could procure?
I'll give you. It's a good. It's let's see. Let me.
I'd say like 2.
I'm
from
gonna
a fish.
say you could get 2 vials of blood from this fish.
All right.
It's pretty solid.
All right.
It's poison. It's a poisonous blood, but it's poison to like humanoids and stuff of that nature. Does that make sense?
Oh, it's perfect. That's perfect.
That's not sinister at all.
Delicious. All right, so you've gotten Silas, you've gotten Osborne's minnow. What else are you doing?
I'm gonna put it on my hook and I'm gonna throw it in. Hopefully it's still live, so it'll wriggle on it. Attract
Go
something
ahead.
big.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and give me a survival check.
Oh no.
You should
That's
be good
my
at
worst
this.
form. No, I know, I'm kidding. Normal. Yeah. But who knows?
Who knows? All right. So with a 15, you will gain advantage on your next roll, your fishing roll. So go ahead and just roll me a d20. No advantage. Just roll me a d20. Let's see if you catch anything.
Just a cold D20.
Just a cold d20. No mods or anything.
One second, sorry. I was trying to see how I would do that on my character sheet. I guess I can't. It's
No,
okay.
I think you have to do it on.
Yeah, you have to do it on the dice things, on
Yeah.
the tools.
Okay.
I can roll you one. I've got a d20
No,
in my
it's all
hand
good.
right now.
It just might take me a long time.
You want me to do it? I have my d20 in my hand.
I could do it. It's just it's so slow. The character sheet moves quick, and then this thing goes. Yeah, do you want to roll it? It's crazy.
Yeah, I got
It's
you.
crazy how
So-
slow it is.
So my d20 is going into my dice tower. So you roll a 15.
Nice.
So you do
Double
catch
15.
a fish. Go ahead and give me a dexterity, sleight of hand. Either of those would work. And let's see if you catch what size you catch.
Gotta get the character.
Tried
sheet
to roll
back
that
up now.
D20. Absolutely, yeah. Crushed the computer. Using all of its processing power to move the mouse across the screen. This is amazing.
Do you want me to roll it?
If you could, please, just for the time
Yeah.
being.
Yeah, no problem.
While I figure
Let's
this.
see. So Silas, what would you prefer? Just like a dexterity, sleight of hand?
What's my better plus?
You have a +7 to sleight of hand.
Ooh.
You have a +4 to dexterity. So
yeah, we're gonna do
wanna-
sleight of hand. Oh yeah, sleight of hand for sure.
Oof.
So with a 19, you catch a big fish. I will go ahead and
Big fish. Let's go.
It's that minnow.
you catch. All right, let's see. We're gonna roll a D100. Let's see what we catch. 77. All right. So, with that 77, you describe to me your reeling in. Describe to me what your process.
I would kind of work it. It's very similar to how Osborne did. You know, let it go out, get tired, reel it back in. You know,
Yep.
go out, get tired, reel it back in. It's just kind of the only way to play.
Okay. So, with that, you catch a pink and blue gray eel-like creature. It is kind of eerie to catch something like this when you are going to hunt a large dragon-tooth eel. You don't know if these are related creatures or what. Presumably yes. And they've got fleshy fins and fleshy whiskers on its head, loose skin, and it creates a seemingly endless amount of slime that's coming off of its body. Its mouth is a puckered sphincter with a
Oh no.
toothy vertical jaw.
A puckered sphincter.
Don't get any
Literally, why?
ideas.
Literally, why?
It is. And that is your catch. This
For what
creepy-
reason?
Keep it away from Osborne.
It is a particularly rare fish, you could surmise. You are a known survivalist of sorts, being a ranger, working out in the woods near water and stuff like that. You've never really seen a fish quite like this. It could go for a pretty penny if you were to sell it, or you could release it, whatever you so desire.
No, we're gonna keep it.
All right.
Don't let Osborne near it.
I don't want
Anyone
it.
else?
Strummer would like to have a crack at it. Very old man in the sea-esque. He wants to
Alright.
ask the captain and of course Boblin, like, do you have any larger fishing rods? As he's like tossing some chum into the water. Do you have any larger fishing rods? Anything with a sturdier line on it?
Eamon over here, the captain, will tell you, go look below deck. There might be something bigger down there.
Okay, Strummer goes below deck. He rummages around. He finds a good sturdy fishing rod meant for some serious deep sea fishing and some trawling. He grabs it, comes back up. He continues to toss a few pieces of chum over the edge and hooks on a full squid, skewers it onto the hook, and then sets his line and then rests his fishing pole in a little spot so it can be held on the rail, and just lets the hook trail behind the ship in hopes that maybe he catches something big.
Go ahead and give me a nature check.
Okay. My character sheet is loading at a little bit of a faster speed than than Jacob's Chromebook. All right, let me find nature. Fuck.
All right. So with that 11, you are going through all the prep and everything like that, but you will not be gaining advantage on this roll. According to the little mini sheet I found, you will actually have disadvantage due to poor preparation. Go ahead and roll a d20 for me. Let's see if anything bites.
Okay. Fuck!
So with that 11, something does bite. You are, go ahead and, so you are in the process of really, go ahead and give me a dexterity or sleight of hand check, to, determine the size of this fish.
Okay. Bless you.
Oh, bless you. God bless
Alright, that's
you.
enough,
God.
Jimbo. That's enough.
Dang.
That's enough.
All right, so with a 17, you sense that this is a medium-sized fish. Go ahead and describe to me your reeling in. I'm not gonna.
So
worry.
after feeling a nibble on the line, Strummer, sees the rod start to bend, and so he grabs it off the rail, and one hand on the rod, and the other hand like couching it a little bit in his shoulder. He starts reeling it in, kind of eager, but of course, gets a little tired every now and then because he's an old man. But then continues to reel it in, and then eagerly awaits what he finds when he starts to see color in the water, and it starts coming closer up.
And you pull out a fat carp, good-sized fish. It's probably worth about 5 silver pieces or so, but it could also be a tasty meal.
Tasty meal.
Strummer is going to unhook it, and he will toss it back in.
Oh,
You all feel the boat wobble a little bit more aggressively than you'd expect, as if you hit a decent-sized wave.
Oh no.
was that your fish?
I didn't think it was that heavy. Well, maybe I should cast another line. Who knows? Maybe I'll get better luck this next time. I'll toss some more chum into the water, and then I will hook another squid, and I'll drop the line in again, and I will resume my fishing and see if maybe there's something big out there.
Silas, is it possible for you to give me a perception check?
Sure. Yeah, my sheet's back up, and my sheet moves quick.
Nice.
Okay.
I just
Yeah, go ahead and
shouldn't
give me-
try to roll a cold die.
La di da,
La da da,
la di.
la da dee, la da do, la da dum.
You guys, I rolled it, right?
I do not
it's
see
it's
it.
on its way. I feel like it's coming.
It's coming. It's coming.
It's coming. It's good. It's going.
No,
Please come.
no, it would be
Please-
there.
please
it would be
come.
there already. I hit
Do
it.
not come.
Do not.
It would
Do
be
not
there
come.
already. It's what again? Perception?
Yeah, perception.
Yeah. Hold on. Why did that not roll?
No, we're gonna have like 8 rolls.
If that doesn't work, either if we can't get it up, Osborne, are you in a crow's nest?
I am in a crow's
Whoa.
nest.
Osborne, why don't you give me a perception check?
Yes. Why? Why is it so tiny? Come back. Why are you up there?
Oh my god.
Yes, and
But
People are struggling
there we go.
with the...
There we go. My character sheet was like so tiny and up in the corner. All right. What did you want? A perception check?
Yes.
That's crazy. It's not rolling.
you might need to reload your character sheet. As terrible as that sounds.
But I just,
Yeah.
well, I just did is the thing. Like, this is the character sheet reloaded.
So,
And it's moving quickly. Let me try something. I'm gonna roll something else.
yeah, while you do that, Osborne, as you're kind of up in the crow's nest, you're up there, you wobble with the weight of that wave you may have hit. You see down in this area of sorts I will down in here of sorts, you see a dark movement. There's just something large is moving just beneath the surface.
Okay, I'm going to say fish ho and point in that general direction.
They're called mermaids, Osborne.
Go look at the thing. What do you see?
Thank you. I'm so glad that someone got it.
They're called fish. They're called mermaids. Oh, that's good.
I would like to
Okay,
go
so-
over to the gunnel and look over the edge towards where Osborne is shouting.
Yeah, so as you do that, you see that movement as well. And you see it move kind of from this area down here a little bit. And it's moving kind of quick. And then suddenly,
Oh no.
Does Strummer get a bite?
rising from the water, releasing an ear-shattering roar, you see a small
Ball.
Small.
Small.
Send that dude away. Send that dude away.
a small, large-toothed dragon eel.
A small boulder size of a large boulder.
The small boulder.
Goblin. Poor thing. He's stumbling back, trying not to fall in the water. He's stumbling back. He grabs his weapon and he bellows, "Oi! Hold on to your asses! She's gonna attack!" And you see the dragon eel starts charging the ship, mouth open wide, as it bites the hull. Everybody, please give me a dexterity check.
No.
Actually, a dexterity saving throw.
No. Anything but that, DM.
24.
Anything but that, DM.
I'm so good at dex saves, by the way.
Can I use my strength to stay on the ship?
Oh no, Strummer's by the
I am
rail.
really sorry. I'm really sorry.
No. Strummer, can you
God.
swim?
Get out of the frozen.
Oh no,
Well, with your
copyrighted
20,
music.
you're okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll turn it off.
Not just copyrighted, it's Disney.
I got it off. I turned it off. Don't worry about it. I had. Here, how about this?
What was
We can
it?
just buy time from chat
It
to
was,
do the music.
It was Pirates of the
America.
southern, yeah, the Gulf of
Hey.
America. Pirates of the Gulf of America.
Okay.
So there's all
I
the
got
perception
all the-
checks.
I got all the perception checks.
Oh my
Alright.
Oh my god.
Let me
I
pull
fixed
up
it.
some stuff.
I fixed it, baby.
Alright. So, that's funny. So, I've got all my stuff pulled up. And let's see if... So, it is going to charge the boat. And it is going to... Where is it? Why is the sheet small? I'm having the same problem. Hello? We're just gonna, it's gonna bite the hull. Is what it's gonna do. And it'll somehow miss biting the hull. It's almost as if it was too excited. But it will still forcefully move the hull. And I believe, let's see, Athos and Strummer, you are both knocked prone.
Oh.
But everybody, roll for initiative.
Click your token.
Man, the other harpoon, Athos.
I don't think I can click.
I gotta get up first.
DM, it's a 19.
What?
Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. You took alert and you still rolled a nat 1? That's
Crazy.
crazy talk.
Also, you're gonna have to add it to me because I clicked my character sheet on a separate page. Because that's how I do it.
Osborne man the harpoon.
Same for me.
Osborne's so high up.
It depends how high up I am, but
When did you go up there?
I've been up here.
Osborne
up
jump
there.
down, take the D10 damage, jump down.
Athos, I'm adjusting that to your 5.
I mean, you could leave it at the 14. I'm last regardless.
Well, Silas still has to go.
Oh.
No, I rolled.
No,
Mine's
yeah,
in
he
there.
rolled a 15.
Yeah, but his
You didn't
isn't
need
in
to
the.
do that.
Hold on.
Yeah,
I can't click my guy.
yeah, because he and I are both rolling on separate tabs.
Why didn't it do it again? What the fuck?
There it
Why
is.
this shit isn't working? Alright, his initiative is 15. Yeah, see, babe, it doesn't matter either way. We're still
That's what I
gonna
was
do
saying.
that.
It wasn't gonna matter anyway.
Oh, well, Boblin's gonna help.
Well, who knows? Yeah, what if somebody comes and pops up?
Have we ever seen Boblin fight? Yeah, we have. Oh, look, Boblin's still.
Goblin can fight.
Yeah. So, alright. So, with that, Osborne, you're up, and the dragon eel is on deck.
Whoa, worm, ready for sin.
How high up am I?
What?
Let's see, how tall is the average, how tall is the average crow's nest?
You gotta be pretty
Gotta be
high
pretty
up
high
there.
up.
Yeah.
Gotta be pretty high up if we're sailing.
Oh, well, those are birds, not,
Fight milk.
his 80 feet is what
Oh my god, dude.
Wow.
Can I? Okay, I have an idea.
How long is the boat?
The boat is
It's pretty long.
Technically, The boat
out.
is.
Oh, no, this is, no, it's, how tall?
Boat's
yeah.
125 feet.
It's
Oh yeah, it's gonna
125
be
feet.
up there.
That's up there.
It's got, I'm gonna lower that mast height then to about 65. How about that? 65 feet.
That's still a lot of fall
There's
damage.
65 feet there. That's still a lot of fall damage.
How does
Don't do
Osborne
it.
Osborne just run off and jump into the water and then come out of the water. I
Oh,
don't
we're
know.
moving.
Damage jumping into the water.
Oh,
we
we're
are
moving, and the thing's totally gonna get me if I jump into the water.
Bait.
Goodbye, Osborne.
Just shoot from up there.
Yeah, so I meant to bring this up. I don't know if I'm allowed to do this now, but I would have infused my crossbow with repeating shot,
Yeah, I think
As-
you mentioned this.
an artificer,
Okay.
Tinkering. He's been in the lab.
as one of my 2 active infusions. Okay, then I'm going to use my crossbow with sneak attack.
Okay.
And shoot the thing in its face if I can.
Okay. Yeah, you can do it.
Oh, but I'm lucky.
No.
I know.
That's
Wow, dude, that's
crazy.
insane.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
That's
That's,
insane.
Alright.
that's crazy.
Well, turn advantage off. And
Wait, do I not get advantage?
Oh, you would. Yeah, never mind. Sorry.
Because it's just a reroll.
And you got the
Reroll.
height.
Bang.
Alright, yeah, and you have height, so you get advantage. So, alright, with that 26, you will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
And then plus 1 to the damage roll. So 12 plus 12, 24.
Yep.
And then do I get another shot?
Do you?
I don't think so.
You can use your... I will allow you, if you so desire, to use your movement to get you all the way down the ladder if you'd like.
Okay.
Or if you want to stay in the crow's nest, you can.
Oh,
It feels
snap.
unfair to have you only move halfway down.
We can bonus action dash and come down.
I could bonus action dash. And then just jump the rest of the way. What's bonus action? 50? You said it's 65?
Yeah.
Alright, can I, like, parkour, flip through the ropes and stuff to get to just, like, 15 feet off the ground and then drop from there?
Give me an acrobatics check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on.
Go ahead and describe to us how you fly through the air using these ropes.
In, like, not like Angelina Jolie, because she's, like, avoiding the things, but similarly, like, contorting my body in such a way. Or, I, like, use my momentum and such to, like, fling myself down the ropes. And then right before the end, like the last rope, I can delicately drop and do one of those parkour rolls.
Okay.
Can I ask why Angelina Jolie?
Isn't that in the laser scene? Isn't that who it is?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what
Lasers.
movie that is.
You don't watch movies.
Why are we asking the person who doesn't know anything about movies about this?
Anyway.
Anyways, good job. Is that all? Is that your movement?
Uh,
Is that your turn?
yeah, that's my turn. Yes.
Well, it is the sea drake, or the sea eel
Woworm.
thingamabob's turn. Woworm's turn. And Cloud, you are on deck, and it's going to just try and take another... It's going to use its bite. It's going to multi-attack the hull of the ship. And so it's going to make a attack with its bite. That will hit. Okay. So I'm keeping track. Okay. That's gonna be that hit. Alright, then it's going to make 2 attacks with its claws. So that will hit. Hi, vey, whoo. Okay. And another. And that last one will miss. So, you all, as this, as this, thing goes to attack the hull, you all feel that boat shake again violently, and you hear, the crewmen on this ship, they come up from below deck, and they're like, Captain, we're taking damage! And, the Captain Eamon will yell back, "Board up the hold! Board up the hold!" And you see Captain Eamon, he shoves the helmsman out of the way, and he grabs the helm, and he's trying to turn the boat to guide you all as close to shore as he can. You guys are probably 3 miles offshore. You can see shore, it's not too far. But with that big bite, you guys are taking on a lot of water rapidly. And with that, Cloud, it is your turn, and Strummer, you're on deck. This dragon eel, its head is kind of looming over the top of the hull, right around here. And you could probably get a swing on it that way. For my offshore, for my non-range attack baddies.
Can I turn this harpoon and fire at it?
Yeah, absolutely, you can do that. Let's see. So it's a ballista.
Oh, ballista. Yeah,
so
I'd like to do that.
It's a ballista. So let's see. Let me pull this up real quick. So so go ahead and I don't even know what you would roll to hit this. I guess roll a d20 and let's see if it is.
All right. Can I add anything to it? Perhaps dex, since it's a ranged weapon.
I will allow that. Go ahead and roll a d20 and add your dexterity modifier to it.
Okay. So it'll be 17.
A 17 will hit. Go ahead and roll 3d10 for me.
3d10. Tight. One sec. .21 piercing damage.
So as you, God, there's never a good way to say it. As you penetrate the skin,
Yeah.
as you penetrate the skin of this dragon eel, it lets out a ferocious screech as
it's penetrated.
as you've heard it pretty bad as a result.
A groan.
Oh no.
A groan.
Can I use my bonus action to reload the ballista?
Yes, you can.
I'd like to do that then. And then
Okay.
I'll go to the other ballista.
Which one?
This one over here.
All right. Very nice.
And then I will end
Is
my
that
turn.
all? All right. Strummer, it is your turn.
Oh, Strummer's so ready for this. He's gonna grab his fishing rod after he stands up, and he's like, "I got this!" And he moves over to the side of the rail, and with a very adept swing of the rod, flicks the bait and hook all the way over to try and hook the sea drake.
All right. So the worm will roll a dex save. See if it can avoid being caught. Will an 18 save?
I don't know.
I'm saying 18 saves. 15 is above average, so I'm gonna say a 15 saves. As you throw your fishing rod in an attempt to bait and hook, the sea worm will simply, it gets in its mouth, but the sea worm bites down on it and spits it out, and releases another roar.
Is my fishing hook and bait still intact?
Nah, babe, he broke that tap.
Damn it! There goes my idea. And thusly I end my turn.
Okay, wonderful. All right, Silas, you're up, and then Boblin the Goblin's on next.
What's Boblin gonna do?
Juno's over here just like,
Cloud didn't call to Juno.
Can anyone speak with animals?
I believe Silas can.
That's the way this guy attacked us and shoot to kill.
It's on site.
He's just like, you took my gold coin. Give me my gold coin back.
Yeah, I want my money back. Where's my money? Where's my money?
Silas, what do you plan to do with your food?
How far am I from this thing? I can't even attack?
Right. You are. You're
are
90 feet from it.
You can make a range attack with it. You can use your movement, make a range attack if you wanted. You, in theory,
I'm going
40
to-
feet,
I'm
you
trying
won't
to
be able
see
to
how
reach
much
the
I can-
ballista.
I'm trying to see how much I can move. My range is 40 feet. I have 40 feet of movement.
No, I
I
said
have
you probably
30.
don't have 40 feet. I was like, I think you
No, I
have
have
30.
30. I have 30. Okay, so I'm going to cunning action dash and go 60.
Okay.
So that'll be my bonus action.
Yes.
And then I'm going to... I don't even know if I can attack ranged, and if I do, it will be at disadvantage. Yeah, because
So
he's
you're
off the boat, I couldn't like swing at him if I wanted to, right? It's
You're
like
moving. You're moving 60 feet.
He's dashing.
yeah, I'm dashing with
Yeah.
my bonus
So if
action.
you're moving 60 feet, you'll be able to hit it with a range attack at least. I've got you. Honestly, 60 feet puts you right next to this ballista.
Okay, heard. I'm looking at this. I don't have a range. I don't have a ranged weapon.
He did
Cloud
reload the
use
ballista.
He reloaded the ballista. If you'd like to use that.
Oh, I made it to that? Oh,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, let's shoot that.
All right. So go ahead and roll a d20 and then add your dexterity modifier to it.
20 with my dex. So I could just roll a dex dice, right? Yeah. Let's see what I should be doing. Alright, I did it.
There it is.
All right. So a 5 will not hit. You aim the ballista at the dragon eel right as it ducks to dive down underwater.
That was a nat one. Crazy.
Yeah. So it now has dived underwater and is now no longer in view.
Okay, cool. My turn is over.
All right. So this dragon eel is now making life not so fun, and is now dived down. And you feel the boat sloshing with movement as it turns up over on this side of the boat.
Ugh.
So sorry, friends.
Why did it have to do that right before my turn? Why couldn't it have waited till the turn was over?
He literally rolled a nat one. Do you want me to move it back? I'll move it back.
No.
Let him stay there. Let him stay
I'm
there.
I'm not crying. I'm not crying.
I know that's right.
Exos just has to stand up and then stand in the middle of the ship.
So, Goblin, with his movement, he's gonna move.
Boblin,
He'll move
lure
right-
it back to the other side.
Boblin will go here, and he will use his short bow. And roll a nat 20, and roll a nat
Let's go.
20.
Let's go, Boblin. Let's go, Boblin. Let's go, Boblin.
And 8 piercing damage, okay. And you see Boblin, he goes, fucking enough of this shit. And he pulls out that short bow. He looses that arrow, and you see it just right in the neck of this dragon eel. And it releases another roar, and Boblin just spits at it. And with that, that is Boblin's turn. Athos.
I feel like the
You
dragon
are
eel
up.
wants to get away from Boblin, right? No. Well, my fun little plan is kaput.
Gotta make things
Octo is
interesting for you guys. You can make it to this ballista.
Yeah, I guess that's what I'm gonna have to do. Oh, what is my movement?
It's hot.
Can I? Okay, DM.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I? No, because that's gonna be part of my movement. Would this get me near it? Like, would I be
Yeah,
next
you'd
to
be
it?
Where you would be next to it.
Okay,
That's the square
excellent.
next
All
to
right,
it.
that's literally just that's as far as I can go. All right, I'm gonna run over here. DM, I would like to grapple the creature.
Okay.
I
You'd
would
like
like
to
to jump off of the boat and try and grab onto it rodeo style.
Okay, let me
So I looked up the rules for grappling already.
okay.
I
Yeah.
need
I'm gonna
to
tell you
give-
this right now. I'm gonna tell you this right now. I have never cared to understand the grappling rules. So please elaborate on how grappling works.
So basically, I gotta roll a strength check or an athletics check, and it needs to roll an athletics check too, and I have to roll
Whoever's
higher. than
higher?
it. Yeah, yeah.
All right. Let's roll the dice. Let's see what happens.
Okay. Do you
Go
want to go
ahead.
first? You want me to go first?
Let me. So I need to roll just a strength check, right?
Athletics,
Athletic.
if it has that.
It really doesn't. So I will just
Yeah,
roll
just
a
roll
d20.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
gonna roll a d20 and we'll just see what happens. Cause I like your idea enough that I'm not too worried about the advantages and whatnot. All right, go ahead and roll. I have mine.
22.
You grapple that.
Let's
motherfucker.
go! Let's go!
Let's go!
So,
All right.
Athos has now rodeoed this woe worm, and with my other hand, to use my second action, I am going to one hand swing my hammer down on its head.
All right, go ahead and roll.
Oh, let's
That
go!
Fucking hit.
go.
That will fucking hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Hey, Bailey,
Yeah.
take a cool point.
Let's go! Also,
That's
the
fucking
creature
awesome.
the creature is still grappled, so it is unable to move.
All right.
But then it can
Ooh,
it can roll an
ooh.
athletics check to break free on its turn.
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
These
ooh,
are
Okay.
interesting mechanics.
ooh.
These are really, this is
'Cause
really
you're in the
interesting.
water.
This is really interesting. But you know what?
How big is this thing? How big is this? I need to.
He's choking it out. Just it can't.
This is a large. It's not gargantuan. It's large.
What are the properties of its blood, do you?
The properties of its blood,
Yeah, what are
Not
the
poison.
properties of its blood?
not poisonous. But you know what? That's okay. All right. We're back at the top of the turn order in Osborne. You're up. The dragon's on deck.
And
Okay,
Osborne should get
I'm going-
advantage, right?
I think so.
Yeah, Osborne
This-
gets
this
advantage
bad boy's
because
grappled.
the dragon is grappled.
Okay, I'm going to go over to this ballista and grab this rope right here
Okay.
and tie it to the end of the arrow.
Okay.
And then I'm going to shoot the thing.
All right. So go ahead and roll a. Go ahead and roll. Give me a dex check. 'Cause that's just
Dex
a d20. That's just a d20 with your dexterity modifier added. So just go ahead and roll that. An 8 will not hit.
And I roll guidance.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. You can add +4, and you still won't hit.
Rip.
Anything else?
I guess. Wait, was this to shoot the thing?
I mean, you were using it to shoot the.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that was to shoot.
No. Can I use my bonus action to reload the thing though?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Then I'll end my
Alright.
turn at the time.
All right, with that, it is the Wilworm's turn. And Bailey, what do I have to do to break this grapple?
We got to do an athletics check again.
All right. This time I am going to. All right.
Got to beat a 19.
How's a nat 20 for you?
Oh no!
And so with that, the Wilworm breaks out of this, and it is going to jerk back into the water, dropping Athos into the water. And it's going
Where
to
in the water
turn-
am I, DM?
You are. We'll put you around here.
Okay,
Oh, shucks.
I can swim.
And with that, it's still gonna turn its sight on the hull. It's going to multi-attack, but not without taking a shot at Athos.
Oh,
Eat
So
him.
it's going to attempt to bite Athos.
okay. I'm so tactile.
And another nat 20
Dang.
will hit. And you will take 10 piercing.
Oh,
Okay. And it's going to turn its sights back on the hull. And it's going to use its claws twice. The first one's going to miss, but I believe. First one will miss, but the second will hit. And the hull will take another 11 slashing. And the hull is looking pretty bad. You can hear the water rushing, and you see the boat going lower and lower into the water, and you see the crewmen, they're running around, they're saying, Captain! Captain, we need to prepare! We need to abandon ship! And the captain says, not yet! Fix it up! And with that, Cloud, it is your turn.
All
It's
right.
your turn, and Strummer's on deck.
Osborne shot this ballista here.
Yes, but he reloaded it.
But I
Oh.
reload.
Perfect. I'm gonna run over there and take command of that ballista, and I'm gonna
I'll get out of the way.
aim it at the worm.
Okay, go ahead and just give me a dex check.
Well, shucks. A 13 isn't gonna hit, is it?
A 13's not gonna hit.
How can I get out of this? Let's see. Let's see.
How do I get out of this winning?
How can I get out of this? I don't think there's anything I can do, so I'll just bonus action reload the ballista. Someone
DM?
please
Alright.
come shoot this ballista that doesn't hit things.
DM, is the boat still moving?
I am
Oh,
going
no.
to say that the boat is not moving
Okay,
all that much
okay.
because of how much water it's taking
Okay.
on. So it's not moving. You would gather that the crewmen have begun to
Taking
reef
on
the
water,
sail.
actually.
Oh, it's taking on water, like bad.
Oh,
Bad taking on water. The crewmates are already preparing the lifeboats, or rowboats, and they've already begun to reef sails to kind of slow things down as they're trying to. But Captain Amon is desperately trying to steer this boat towards shore. But it's taking on water rapidly. I will even here. How about this? How about this? Hello.
That's the DM's new vocal stim, by the way.
Why is this not? It's because I have too much shit open.
It'll happen.
Ugh, I'm gonna have to
That's
brush
what
my hair
happened.
again.
Probably.
His armor's waterlogged. He's sinking.
I'm probably sinking. I'm probably drowning.
Lots of water. You can see it kind of through the lower part of the ship. All right. Now that I've done my doodling, Strummer, it's your turn. Silas, you're on deck.
Excellent. So Strummer, seeing that like this is not something to be Captain Ahabing, you know, with the white whale. He's not trying to be old man on the sea anymore. He's seeing the ship sinking, so he's going to run to the other side of the gunwale over here and lean across the rail. And he's going to take aim, and he's gonna fire off a good one at him. He's not going to use Old Reliable. I know you're all thinking it. But he's going to use his second Old Reliable. He's going to cast Lightning Bolt. And he's going to upcast it. 4th level spell.
Okay. So, dex save 14. Buddy rolls a nat 20.
Why is he rolling so many nat 20s?
It'll take half damage. However, I have bad news. Actually, I misread this. It is immune to lightning damage.
God damn it! It's in the water!
He is the water. He controls it.
Okay.
It's immune to cold, lightning, and then bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks. And I'm being really nice about that with the ballistas.
Oh no! Like a ferocious thunderbolt, like straight from a storm cloud, is just basically rolled off of the worm. So Strummer is like fucking panicking now at this point. He grabs a rope and he's gonna throw it in the water for Athos, if he so chooses.
Yeah, when it's Athos' turn, I think he will take the rope.
I don't think I have any other actions because I've tossed a rope and I've cast
That's good.
a fucking 4th level
spell.
unusable
Oh my
spell.
God.
Don't worry, my friend. We'll get that
Hell
done.
yeah.
But with
Waste
that,
his resources.
that's good. With that, Silas, you're up. Boblin the Goblin's on deck.
Boblin can save us.
Boblin can save us.
Yeah. Alright, see you, bro. So, my brother was picking something up. How far am I from the edge of the ship?
From the edge of the ship, you are 30 feet? 30 feet? 30 feet?
30 feet. Is that ballista reloaded?
This one over here, I think yes. And I honestly don't know if it's ever been shot.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna run to the one that's straight across from me and shoot that.
Okay. So you're gonna run over here, shoot that. So go ahead and give me a dexterity check. Alright, so 24 will hit. Go ahead and give me, roll a 3d10.
Can you do it for him? Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to get that going. At least not.
20 damage.
Nice. And then I guess with my bonus action I can reload it, right?
You can reload it, yep.
And then if I took the attack action, I can attack again, so I can shoot it again?
Yeah.
Alright, hell yeah. I'm going to do that. And then let me see if I can.
It's hurting. You get a feeling if you land this, you might be able to finish it.
Let's
Between
get
the
it going.
ballistas and then Athos with that crit, he's hurting. But
Alright.
so is the ship.
What did I roll?
A 19, and that will hit. So go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, I can do it. I got it.
Let's roll 3d10.
I got it. I can do it from the app. Whoa, that's horrible. Horrible damage for a 3d10.
Man, it would have been so close!
Are we serious? Are we so fucking serious right now?
Goblin gonna do it?
Boblin!
Boblin.
There's no way. There's no way.
Boblin.
Go for it, Bob.
Boblin's gonna plant his feet firm.
This is like the worst
He's
beat
gonna-
I've ever seen. It's probably like 1 point.
Oh,
He still misses.
and he's gonna use that short bow. Oh, and he's gonna miss!
Boblin,
Let's go.
It glints off the natural armor of this fucking worm, and he's like, well, fuck this, and he's gonna use his goblin nimble escape, and he's going to move back. And with that, Athos, it's your turn. Let's see if you can get this done. If not, Osborne, you're on deck.
So DM, I got a question for you.
I have an answer.
I'm
Sure.
still next to the thing, right?
Yeah.
Can I try and scale it?
Like you want to get on top
Grapple
of it?
time.
Yeah, I want to climb it.
I will allow it. What do we think is the most? I mean, climbing. Do you think that's athletics?
I feel like
Climb
yeah,
it?
it's pretty athletic. It's not like I'm jumping and like leaping to and from. I'm just brute force climbing this sumbitch.
I'll allow it because it's already so hurt. I'll allow it.
Okay. I'm gonna attempt
Give me
to.
give me an. Okay, yeah, you get up. All right, so you climb it. Describe to me the climbing.
Yeah, so this thing has knocked me into the water, and I see the rope from Strummer, and I'm keeping a close eye on it for a quick exit. But first, I'm going to climb the back of this beast with purpose until I get to the crest of its head, and I'm going to lay my hammer down upon its skull.
Alright. Yeah, 19 hits. Please describe to us how you finish this beast.
So,
Yay.
sitting on the crest of its scales, I just bring my hammer down with full force, soaking wet, mind you, and it cracks the beast's skull as it slinks back into the ocean, bringing me with it, mind you. And I immediately start looking for the rope that Strummer tossed, because, as Cloud pointed out, I am probably drowning.
Athos, take its claw. Take a claw from
I
it.
would grab a claw as it sinks to the bottom of the ocean.
I'll I'll allow you to grab a claw. You use your
also,
brute force
DM,
and
real
force,
quick.
You rip.
DM, real quick, along with the claw, would my hammer stroke have perhaps dislodged a tooth as well?
How about a scale?
Maybe not a tooth, a scale perhaps.
Baby tooth?
No.
Not the long tooth?
I'm really
Is the
sorry.
tooth super valuable?
No, the tooth just wants to be worn as a necklace, as a trophy, but it's okay.
Oh.
You see, I was gonna take a talon
you know
from
what?
the claw.
I will allow this. I will allow this. I'll allow this. As it's sinking kind of slowly because it is pretty large. I will allow you to I'll roll you can attempt to. You can swim, dive down, and try and open up the jaw and pry out a tooth.
Oh yeah, absolutely. What do you need from me?
Okay. Give me athletics because you're swimming. I will allow that. Give me an athletics check, and then I will use a timer, and you can provide me with a Constitution save for how long it takes you to do this. All right?
Okay.
I don't know. Like the
Liz?
Balrog, it's gonna pull him down.
All right. So 21. So you dive down. You get down there. Go ahead and give me a strength check.
Okay.
Yeah, what if
All
we
right. So
never
you're
speak
able
on
to
the phone?
pry its maw open. Give me a Constitution save. All right. So you're able to continue to hold your breath. Go ahead and give me another strength check to see if you can pry the tooth out. All right. You pry that tooth out. Give me another Constitution save. Oh. All right. You are feeling very lightheaded. You need to return this.
Okay. All right. All right. I got what I came for.
Okay. But with that, the problem still remains that the ship is sinking rapidly. And you all, water is now up to about, like, you feel it coming through the wooden floors. The
So,
captain
Strummer-
back here. is
Strummer would like to
going-
go down, if he can, and just continuously just spam the spell of mending along the walls.
ending. You would go down there, and the water would be so high that you would realize there's like really nobody left down here. Everybody's up on the top of the boat. The damage was so bad. You all need to probably either prepare to swim or climb into a rowboat. But yeah, and I'm looking around, and I didn't add any rowboats. So
DM, is there a plank of wood that the Woworm would have dislodged from the hull of the ship nearby me?
Yeah, you would see, let's say around the area of the ship. God, I have too much shit open. I will, around here, I'll do some, you see some different pieces of the ship, that have been bitten off. Large pieces of the hull that have gone into the water.
I would like to get onto one, a la Rose from the Titanic.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. That's fine. So
Strummer's gonna dislodge some barrels so that we can all, very much like the Hobbit, become barrel riders.
Hell yeah.
Ah, that's smart. That's smart. Okay. So
why he's
with
the
that,
smart
you
one.
see Boblin. Boblin is going to. He sees what Athos is doing, and he's gonna be like, "I've never been a good fucking swimmer, but I guess here goes fucking nothing." And he's going to jump into the water. A very small splash, because he's so little. And he pops up, and you see his ears, water's dripping off of his ears. His short white hair is all stuck to his head. He's already kind of balding, so his little tufts. And he spits out the water. It's fucking salty. It's cold as shit. I feel my dick crawling up inside me. And he's gonna climb up on this little one here. And you'll see Eamon. My ship, and he will grab a barrel. He kind of saw what Strummer was doing. He'll grab a barrel and he'll toss one in, and he'll cling to that as his raft.
Athos would just be lying
gonna
on
leave.
this piece of wood on his back, like coughing up water. I've been in the water for a long time.
Tired.
I'm gonna leap on a boat on a piece of the ship over here.
Okay. With
And then
Juno,
I'll-
you're like, I got
and
you.
then
I
that-
got you.
Yeah. But I'll paddle it to the other side with everyone else.
Okay. Yeah. Here, I'll
Is
push
there
you a
perhaps
little.
a
Here,
band
how
of troubadours playing music on the
How deep is
on
the water here?
as the,
The
ship
water
sinks?
the water is very deep.
It's
I
the
mean,
ocean.
It's the ocean.
Well, we're close
so,
to
you
the
know,
shore.
I would say you can't see the bottom, but
Okay, so it's deeper than
but
the
it-
boat is tall.
yes, the
Okay.
boat is nearly about to be submerged. You all need to make a decision.
I'm gonna hop to this.
Would you like to join everybody on the other side?
I suppose.
Okay. Here. Nope. Stop. I got you.
Oh, you're moving the wood. I see.
Yeah. I got
Just
you.
lodging some barrels. I'm gonna roll one over to Silas, and then I'm gonna roll one for myself, and I'm gonna throw it off the rail, which is now close to the water line, and I'm gonna hop on and try and paddle it away.
All right.
Yeah, I'll also jump, I guess, into a barrel. A barrel has been provided for me.
All right. So you hop into a barrel, and the water from all of you who have hopped in, regardless if you're on a barrel or not, whatever may have you, this water's cold. You can feel it. Athos, in particular, you're fucking freezing. I mean, you've been in this water for a while now. Captain Eamon is just hanging onto the barrel. He's not in the barrel. Boblin's wet and cold. I would say all of you have gotten wet in some capacity. And you all will make your move to shore. Now, let me get my music or my ocean sounds off. Just do this noise. But now that time has passed, and let me get my. Oh wait, I have everything up. What am I doing? All right. So thankfully, it didn't take terribly long to get to shore from where you all were. Captain Eamon was working overtime to steer the boat in the direction of shore. But the walk to Prilport was wet and cold. The water from the frozen bay being very cold. The whole time, Boblin has been bickering with Captain Eamon, and from what you can tell, the two will not be working together for this hunt. Guess if you guys want to participate, you'll need to find a captain and a ship with Boblin, or see what Captain Eamon decides. By the time you all make it to the gates of Prilport, the sun is beginning its descent. It's probably late afternoon, early evening now. It was late morning, almost midday, when you were all fishing. There's a long line to enter the city, and Boblin, he comes up behind you all. With the hunt, the traffic around Prilport gets fucking ridiculous. And the line moves, and you can see different people with various carts and wagons filled with goods, weapons, and even animals like sheep and goats, presumably for bait for the hunt. Towards the front of the line, you can see a wagon with a group of gentlemen who have a large cage with them, but it is covered enough that you cannot tell what is inside. But you are all currently waiting in line to get into Prilport.
DM, I'd like to learn more about this covered crate.
You can give me a perception check, but at disadvantage. You are far from them.
I have dark vision.
I am a surgeon.
You killed her.
Okay. With the 8, you could see that it is covered in some kind of cloth. And you see movement inside of it. There's clearly something in it. You just can't tell what. You do know it's not human.
Oh.
But perhaps inside the city you'll be able to find it. Perhaps then you can discern more about these people.
Yeah, I'd like to make a
And what's in their
mental note of these people.
Yeah, so you can see, kind of looking at them, you can see that it's about a group of 5 men, all men. There's one that you can kind of tell is significantly older than the rest of them. But the rest are probably about your age, maybe a little bit older. One of them is particularly large from what you can tell. Maybe buff, maybe overweight, you can't totally tell. The others are kind of slender. That's about what you could tell from them from the distance you're at right now.
Could I relay this to Cloud?
Sure.
Cloud, you should keep an eye on those folk. I don't know what it is.
You may have a point.
There's something about them that seems odd. They're not like the rest of the people here.
And they were doing what, DM? That Aethos?
They're not doing anything. They're at the front of the line pretty much right now to get into the city. You could tell from the distance that you're all at. What you would know is that you see a wagon with a group of 5 gentlemen. Like I said, one's older than the rest. The rest are probably about your age, maybe a little bit older, but not that much older. You can tell one of them is larger than the rest of them, one of them is older than the rest of them, and then the others are kind of slender, and they have a large cage with them on a wagon, and the cage is covered in some kind of linen or cloth, something of that sort, but Aethos was able to see that there's something inside of it. He saw movement, he knows it's not human. That's about it.
How long does the cage appear to be?
The cage is probably, I'm gonna say it's about, let's go about 10 by 12 feet. Pretty big.
Okay.
Very big. Very big. Maybe smaller than that. I'm looking at my bedroom right now and I'm like, there's no way it's that big. Let's go like 8 by 6.
Okay. Interesting. I might like to see what's under that tarp there in that cage.
Most of the other crates that we've seen in line aren't covered. Why are they being so secretive?
Oh, do you think they're trying to
they brought
smuggle
along
something
to
past the
help with the
guard?
hunt?
Maybe, perhaps. Could make sense.
The last thing we want is someone using an unfair advantage in the hunt. Perhaps
Whatever.
Maybe I
advantage
could
it is.
See if we
Maybe
could
we
reveal the linen cloth. Maybe I could somehow have it fall off.
You are
Get a
too
peek.
far away to do anything like that right now. And at this point, they are now have been let into the city. They are beyond city walls.
Damn it.
Oh, I guess we'll have to find them once we're in, because surely they're also here for the hunt.
We can ask around.
The
Certainly
hunt
people
within
will
the
see them.
hunt.
The hunt is afoot.
The hunt is afoot. Ah!
The hunt is afoot. Ah.
So
Ah!
after
Well, let's see if we can get
waiting-
in the city. I don't know about you, but I'm still frigid from that water. I need to dry off somewhere.
My hair needs a brushing.
I think you need a good shampooing.
You don't like the smell of wet cat.
So after waiting
Well, I think
for about 30
the salty sea water might do a number on your fur once it dries.
I have
Oh,
mats
DM,
already.
I would have cleaned the fish as we were coming up on shore, and then eventually I'll salt it.
Yes, that's fine.
I do
Absolutely,
still
you're
have
just
my
kinda
fish.
waiting for
I
the
do
fish.
still have my fish, right? We have our packs and stuff still, right?
Yeah, you didn't lose your stuff.
Okay, all right, cool. Got big pants.
Athos,
big
can I see
plans.
that claw?
Oh yes, of course. I have no use for it anyway. I need to find a way to fashion this tooth into a pendant.
And I will use these talons for something.
I have no doubt you will.
Hey,
Those talons look like
I
they
could
could make
tinker
a
with
fine
that.
dagger.
Oh yeah, Osborne, I've noticed you've been doing some tinkering of late. Could you tinker this into a pendant?
Yeah. I take out my dagger and I go to town on it, whittling a little.
Start so
notch.
whittling.
While we're
You
waiting
guys
in
are all
line.
just kind of you're doing arts and crafts in line.
Yeah, we're waiting in line.
Oh, good poppin'.
Silas, are you doing anything special while in line?
No.
No. All right. That's cool. Oh, that's okay.
All right,
because
I
then.
love it. I
After-
love it.
Settles that.
After about 30 minutes of waiting in line, you approach the gates and there's 2 Gith Yankee guards at the gates. Are you participating in the large-toothed dragon eel hunt? And Boblin will bark out a response. I will be while I get a new ship and a new captain. Boblin the Goblin's me name.
We'll be winning the
And
hunt.
The Gith kind of raises an eyebrow, and the Gith guard kind of nods at his head to Boblin, like as to move forward and go through the line, to go into the city walls. And then they turn their attention to you guys, as if all waiting for you to reveal your names and your intentions.
As I would reveal my name and my intentions, I would like to also show off my pendant that Osborne fashioned me, and would reiterate Cloud's statement of, as you can see, we're professionals.
When did you receive that?
Receive? You mean, when did I earn it?
It was won off the corpse of a defeated creature as we sailed this way.
You shall bring this energy to the hunt tomorrow, for Blacketh will look upon you favorably.
At the statement
the
of
spiritual
Blacketh,
please.
at the mention of Blacketh, you would see Athos kind of roll his eyes off to himself.
The Gith kind of bares his teeth at you, and then nods for you to move forward. But we'll turn to the rest of you, waiting for the rest of your intentions.
I'll present myself and my name and my intentions to win, and I'll also show off the talons I harvested from the claw of that worm.
Marvelous work. What was the size of this beast?
It was significantly large enough to take down a hefty cruise ship.
This means that the hunt will be marvelous tomorrow. The conditions will be prime, and the best beasts will come out.
It was not
Certainly.
medium-sized.
And the bounty from that worm, may it be used as a weapon to take down the dragon eel.
May it. And it will nod and allow you to go forward. But waits for the rest of you. Who's next?
Sorry about
I am going next.
Go Jim.
Okay.
Go Osborne.
I tell the Gith Yankee guards my intentions to win the eel hunt. I'm going on an eel hunt.
Yes. What is your name?
I am going to give them a fake name.
Make sure you remember it this time.
Go ahead.
No, talk to
Wait,
them.
you
You gotta talk
Go
to them.
ahead
You can
and
see your
give
Cloud's
me-
listening. Cloud's listening.
Yeah.
What name are you giving?
My
Go ahead
name
and
is
Go ahead and provide a deception check after you give me this name.
okay. My name is Wilpos Twilight Top.
Will
Will
post.
post
You spell that out for me.
I will spell it out for you.
Will post Twilight Top. He's a top. He's a top.
He's a top.
I just spit out my food.
Where's the bottom? That's. His bottom was Hallelujah, and then she,
Rip.
you know. That we all know how that
she
went.
ended up on the bottom of a angry
Of
mob.
yeah.
Red.
Oh, it's good to laugh. All right. So we'll pause Twilight. Okay, and you're okay. Well, when
Can
No,
I also
you-
cast disguise self?
You're gonna do it in front of him?
you're gonna do it. In,
No, never mind.
I was gonna say it's got a vocal component.
It does have a
And
vocal component.
you're just gonna be like, "Havish, my name is Will Potts Twilight Top," and they're gonna be like, "What?" And you have to be careful because no spellcasting in city limits.
Oh, you're right. I'm not in city limits though.
You're very close. You basically are. Gotta be careful.
Will post. We're on parole.
No,
Alright,
we
so
were
go ahead.
released on bond.
Please give me a deception check. Oh, 22, you
I
did.
did.
All right, so with the Wilpos Twilight Top, they will go Twilight Top. Fascinating name. Well then, best of luck.
Of the Mole Master Twilight Tops.
Of the Mole Master Twilight Tops. Well, best of luck tomorrow, Twilight Top. For Vlakith shall look upon you, hopefully, favorably, and they
Thank
will
you,
allow you
sir.
through the city walls. Who's next?
Sturmer will approach, and he will, of course, beckon to Twilight Top to say that. Oh, I hope you find your long lost companions, the Twilight Bottoms, when you get into the city.
I tip my cap.
My name is Strummer Deckrid, and I have come here with my companions whom you've already let in, and we will, of course, be defeating the dragon with ease.
Marvelous, marvelous. Entry, please.
Entry, please.
Please.
Entry, please.
And with that,
you have a
Silas,
chair?
they turn to you.
I want to pull out the eel that I caught,
Oh.
Okay.
and I wanna say, I've come to reunite the baby with its mother.
Oh,
Damn.
fascinating. Fascinating. And you have not killed this creature.
What
Unlike
creature?
anything we've seen. The creature that you're holding, the eel.
Oh, it's not dead?
Yeah, I thought the eel's dead. I think
Oh,
he's.
you
I
killed
think
it.
he's
You
saying
oh,
he's
you
gonna
killed
kill
you killed it. You
the
killed it.
mother
You-
too.
Yes.
Okay, I got you now. Sorry, I didn't follow that. So as you hold up the dead wooer, they go, yes, blood, vengeance shall be yours. Let this vengeance bring upon the biggest, the most terrifying. What is your name, sir, so we may remember, in case you die?
My name is Isla Salder.
Hell yeah.
Can you please give me a deception check? And I'll let you roll with advantage because they're kind of moved by your shtick right now.
Oh, hell yeah.
Isla Salder is also like a well-known household name in Anica now, though.
Maybe.
Oh no.
Oh wait, I
Because-
forgot that Silas is still undercover.
I don't know who these people are. I've never met them before.
Yes.
I was
Okay,
an elf. I was doing my elf impression. I'm trying to roll deception.
11. With you rolled it. It's good. So with the
Oh,
11,
okay.
they will kind of look at you suspiciously, but they're moved enough by your story that they'll go, all right, entry.
Entry,
And
entry.
they will
Please.
allow you to enter the city.
Nice.
And you all make your way into the city, and Boblin will turn to you all and go, all right, lads, if today was any indication of how fucking intense this hunt's gonna be, then it means that the reward will only be greater. If you want to join me and my crew, I'll be at the last drop. North part of the city, look for the logo. And with a nod, Boblin walks off in the direction of presumably wherever the best ale in the city is.
Well, now that we're here, Cloud, do you have any interest in hunting down those strange folk?
Absolutely.
So, as you move through the city, new map.
New map.
New map. Ooh, look at this map.
So, as you move through the city, some of you may have never been to Prilport before in your travels. Prilport contains a large Githyanki population who are not the most welcoming people. The Gith population of Prilport tend to keep to themselves, work amongst themselves, and keep non-Gith businesses out of sight and out of mind. The city itself is unlike many others in Anica. Buildings are typically in a dark Gothic style with large towering spires, and depictions of Blackith are abound. The architecture is dominant and demanding. You can tell which businesses are non-Gith as they tend to not match that dark architecture. It looks more like the typical style seen throughout Anica. It's a true culture clash city. As you make your way down the cobblestone streets, you see ahead that same group of 5 men you saw in line at the city entrance. This one's with the massive cage that's covered by the linens. These men, you see one who is significantly older than the rest, kind of hunched over, thinning white hair. The rest are perhaps around your age, again, maybe a little bit older. The other men are lithe and slender, but one of them is incredibly fit, with thick arms and an even thicker mustache. They're kind of hanging out against a building wall, and they all kind of eye you guys before they return to their conversation.
Cloud, are those the men?
Looks like it, but where is that cage?
They have the cage, it's with them.
There's the cage.
There is that cage.
Osborne, can you get a look at the cage sneaky? See what's in it?
Yes, I can get a look at the cage sneaky.
I would also like to sneak.
Did we come in at the port or the city wall?
The wall.
You all came in at the wall, at the bottom
Okay.
of the map.
Okay, can I approach in a nonchalant way? Like I'm
Yeah,
just a guy
you-
walking by.
Yeah, you can approach in a nonchalant way, but they, like I said, they were kind of eyeing you guys up. So as you approach, they kind of all turn their attention onto you. They're watching you kind of.
I mean, I'm just walking by. I'm just seeing what I can see
Okay.
without drawing
so-
attention as I walk by.
Okay.
As a first
What are
pass.
you? So you're walking by. You're casual.
Yeah.
Anything that you're particularly doing?
I want to look at their hands and their feet.
Okay.
Okay.
Why?
So I can because I assume the rest of them are in like heavy cloaks or something, right?
They're not in heavy cloaks. I would say the bigger, gruffer man with the thick mustache, he's wearing kind of like not overalls, but like suspenders and like a puffy button-down white shirt or blue shirt rolled up so you can see its thick arms, and like some basic trousers. The rest of them are kind of in similar outfits, very nondescript clothing. The older man is wearing a cloak. And their hands and feet look normal. You can see on the bigger man, you can tell he's got some like redness around the knuckles.
Is there anything about the cage that I can see?
You can see that it is large, and I will
Or smell,
allow you.
maybe as I pass?
Give me a perception check. So with the 23, you kind of hear, you don't see anything, but you hear rattling of something large in the cage. And you can hear like a snuffing sound followed by a hiss.
Is it like one rattling or like there are several things in there? I don't know if I would be able to tell.
One large thing, perhaps.
One
right?
large thing.
It's either one large thing or many small things. But you
Okay.
believe it is about one large thing rattling inside, like kind of moving a little bit. And a snuffing sound followed by a hiss. And they've kind of noticed you're kind of hanging around, and they're like, "Hey,
Alright,
What are
I'm
you
gonna
doing?
skedaddle. I'm gonna scooch along.
And I'll walk up to them because I don't want him to get caught, and I'll stroll up. Sorry, I forgot to place my character token. I wandered away for a second. Let me put my guy.
well,
we're
we're
not
not
on a
here.
map.
we're not on a map. We're not on a map, so it's okay.
Ah,
We have a new city
I'm
map.
just RPing the city.
Imagination.
Yeah, I'm just RPing the city.
I'd like to
You know,
walk up
I'm
to them
even
and be
gonna
like, "Oh."
change the music. We'll do this one. Okay.
It's like, oh, I see we have another group of potential hunters here. Think you'll have any luck against this sea dragon?
We've got something special lined up for it, I'd say. That's kind of what the bigger, gruffer guy says. We got something lined
Something
up.
special is I'll take a wild guess that it's whatever's in this cage.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Well, my money's on the fact that it won't amount to much, but I think I have a feeling I know what's in here, and I'm not too impressed.
You're not impressed. Huh. Guys, what do you think? Should we show this old clown? No offense, Lairs. And
Unless it's
he's kinda
something different. Unless it's different than the ones I've seen before. This one, I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You haven't even seen what's inside.
Exactly. But if it's any different than the ones I've seen, then maybe you'll have a chance. But if it's anything like the ones I've encountered before, it won't cut it. Not even in the slightest.
Well, then what do you think's in here?
Well, I thought you were about to pull off the curtain and show me how great your special creature is to be able to give you this advantage that you so seek.
Well, I'm just saying you're acting an awful lot like you know what's inside, dude. And he kind of takes a step towards you.
Well, dude, maybe you should just, if you're so bold about your secret weapon, why don't you just show us all and just, you know, why keep it such a secret?
So you're standing
Are you
toe to
worried you
toe.
might lose?
You're toe down. You're standing up. You're going toe to toe with him.
Which guy
You're
is
like,
it?
Yeah, and I'm saying,
Which guy is
This
it?
is the bigger, gruffer guy. That he's
well, if you're afraid you're going to
laughing
lose,
at.
then I guess you can keep it a secret. And then I'll wander off.
He kind of grits his teeth and he'll go, Larry, show him. And the linen cloth is pulled back. And you all would see inside an adolescent silver dragon.
Pappy.
The cage,
Oh, interesting.
the cage is large, but the dragon is too big for it. It's curled up. The dragon hisses again as it sees everybody. And you can see that there's a gash on its tail. It's not bleeding anymore, but it's definitely recent. And you can also see that it's protecting its front left claw. You can tell that this dragon is injured.
And I will look back and I'll just say, ha! You think this injured baby is going to help you? How do you even seek to command it if you've already hurt it so much? You've practically handicapped it for this fight.
I'm not using it to go and get an advantage. I'm using it as bait.
We'll see.
You'll
And then I'll
see.
continue to wander off.
Athos would
Go
lean
ahead
to...
and give me
Oh,
Go
sorry.
ahead and give me a history check.
Gotcha.
Summer.
1 second. Let's see how big my brain is today. It's so cute. Look at the photo. I just saw it. Aw. Sorry, my character sheet is loading. Do.
With an 18, you would recall that silver dragons are actually very lawful, good dragons. They're actually very kind and helpful to humans. They actually like humans and other humanoid-esque creatures. They tend to assist them in times of need. So this is a there's usually this, you would not see something like this.
Abuse.
Yeah, I was gonna say Cloud probably looks very angry,
Yeah,
but he's
Athos
holding
is...
it in right now.
Athos is also pretty livid at the sight of this poor dragon, as dragons are known to fly around the wilds frequently.
This is all new lore that was untapped in the Copacabana.
It is.
And as we all wander away,
Oh,
out of
hold on.
Osborne is
earshot-
wary
I
of
wasn't
dragon.
wandering away yet. I'm holding my ground.
Okay.
Osborne
Well, who is
wary of the
far enough
dragon.
away? I think Osborne, you've wandered far enough away, correct?
Yeah, I've wandered like.
I'll go link
a-
up.
a
I'll go link up with
building.
Osborne then, and turning to Osborne, I'll say, Osborne, I don't know about you, but it's unnatural to see such a kind-hearted dragon. I don't know if you are familiar with these creatures, but these are not the fire drakes that haunt the wilds, killing villages and herds. These are often known to be friendly to people and friendly to communities. Oftentimes seen as a good luck and good fortune even to see one, but to see one captured like this and abused in such a manner, I think it might be more valuable maybe to adjust our plans. And if at some point before or even during the hunt we have time, we should attempt to free this dragon. Might be more profitable than actually winning the hunt itself.
I am wary of the dragon, but
What makes you so wary of the dragon?
I can see what you
What?
mean.
What makes you so
I
wary of the
think
dragon? I
having-
understand, of course, it is a dragon, but
Yeah,
I
it's a
assure you,
dragon.
these
I know
ones are-
this one's a baby, but they get so
I
big
assure
and
you, these-
strong.
I assure
They
you,
do.
even
I believe
even the babies
somebody
are
would
big and
know.
strong. These specific species are incredibly friendly,
As you
and
I
walk
they
away,
can be endeared to humans.
Strummer, as
I'm
you
not a
walk
human.
away. Yeah, he's not a human, but they're endeared to humanoids.
I see.
I'll get you some stilts.
Hold on.
You won't know.
I am a child.
I'll get you a box.
Cloud, are you still
I am a
standing
human
with me?
child.
So,
Yes, I am.
Hey, wait, hold on.
I would-
Annalie, what were you gonna say?
well, as Strummer, as you walk away, the bigger, gruffer guy will be like, not impressed.
Disheartened almost for the poor creature, but not for yourself.
And what were you gonna do, Athos? And
I was gonna lean over to Cloud and say, we can't let these men leave this street. We have to stop this now.
We do need to take them out. And the dragon says there is nothing special about them.
We beat the charges once. Surely we can beat them here.
I will turn back, seeing that they're still standing there, and with kind of like a tug on Athos' shoulder, I'll be like, "Not now, Athos. Brawling in the street, we wouldn't want to get either of us disqualified. We'll show them what we can really do in the hunt when it starts."
Strummer, we can't
Yeah,
let
what
them
time does
begin
the
the
hunt
hunt.
start?
If they begin the hunt, they're going to kill the dragon. They're going to use it as bait.
And I'll whisper to Athos, be like, "We've already been imprisoned once. Can't really risk it again. We can get him. There'll be a chance later to get him."
they're kind of standing. These men are all kind of standing around looking at you, and they're like, "You think you're gonna take our dragon from us? We found it fair and square."
Well, how did you find it? It looks like it's injured. It looks like, if anything, you beat it and bludgeoned it and captured it.
Well, dragons are an inquisitive bunch, especially these silver ones. We caught him in the human form, messing around in those ruins just south of here, in his little boy form. Said he enjoyed company of humans, and we're just providing him some company before he helps us secure the biggest catch.
Rather
So-
weird that you were stalking and kidnapping and tying up a little boy.
I'm sure the
More
guards
that
would
we
love
just-
to hear that.
Yeah, actually, let's
clearly-
go to the rumor and chat very loudly about how this group of people have been stalking and tying up little boys.
Clearly, you
And
don't know
as I
Yankee.
say it louder,
If
I kind of
Yankee-
hope that the rest of the town start to look towards us as I'm pointing to them, being like, "Yeah, they tie up little boys."
What is
Yeah, people
wh-
are kind of looking around, but the gruff guy just goes, "Ha! You don't know Githyanki. Githyanki love the ruthless. They don't care for the weak. This was weak.
what is your name there, big man?
Why do you want to know?
Ah, surely we must engage in pleasantries before we give your names to the authorities.
You won't be giving my name to anybody, you motherfucker." And he's gonna start to roll up his sleeves. He's ready to fisticuffs.
Oh yes, and Athos would kind of shake out his armor and would put his paws up and be ready to go.
I'll have you
As-
know I was a boxing champion 20 years
Oh.
ago.
If
I
we're- if
needed
we're
a
actually
warm
gonna
up for
fight,
the Olympiad
Can
anyway.
I dissonant whispers the big guy before we start?
Yeah, you can dissonant whispers him before you start.
Alright.
Well, yeah, I'll let you do it because I'm like, it's okay. There, but do it. Give me like stealth or something to see if you get caught doing magic like that.
Before Cloud completely destroys his mind, can I ask him one question?
Sure.
Why don't you tell me your name right now, friend,
It's a
before we do
natural
this?
20. Can I add some bonus damage to the dissonant whispers? If it hits?
I'll allow it.
Sick. Can he roll a wisdom save for me?
Yeah, he can roll a wisdom save for you. I'm gonna just do it with my dice real quick. All right, here we go. An 18.
Boo. DM, do I have a cool point? I believe I have one cool.
You have 2 cool points.
Can I use one to make him roll at disadvantage, please?
I wish I could prove to you that it was a 17 that he rolled.
Damn it! Fine. Let's see, on a failed save it takes alright, so it'll take half as much of this damage.
Alright.
then.
So-
it'll be 10 plus. I'll add 1d6 for the natural 20.
Okay.
So it'll be 6 psychic damage.
Okay. So, what do you whisper to him? What are you saying in your
Did
dissonant whisper?
he tell us his name?
He has not told you his name yet.
Can I ask him his name before Cloud breaks his mind?
Yeah, sure. I'll allow it. He will say, he will say, my name is Terrence, motherfucker.
Was it Terrence?
Yeah.
Huh, so Terrence Epstein. I like to know my opponent's names before I put them in the dirt.
Not Terrence Epstein.
I'll whisper to him, Terrence, someone that won't be remembered after today.
And
Ayo!
Cooked.
sneak up behind him to come back in the crowd behind him.
Yeah. So as all of this is happening, as Athos is ready to go toe to toe with this big guy, you see the 3 kind of slender, more lithe-looking guys. They go, "We're gonna go get backup," and they take off in a dash down the city street.
Cloud, Osborne, Silas, can you go catch
Gonna
them?
go chase them.
Can you go catch them?
Right.
Strummer, stay with me. I need your help.
Well,
Okay,
Strummer
I
has
can try to go
AoEs. Maybe
catch
he
him.
should go catch them.
All
Nah,
right.
Strummer's gonna roll up his sleeves and stand next to.
I need
Athos and pump out
Strummer.
his chest.
Strummer's a boxing champion
So-
too.
So Strummer's staying. So Strummer, you're
Strummer,
going
you
up
take
against
the old
this-
man.
Yeah, you're gonna take the old guy. The old guy who's still in his cloak. He's kind of hunched over. He looks kind of weakly. So, for the sake of this, I am going to. We're gonna do for the sake of the fist fight. Instead of having to come up with tavern brawling mechanics and all this shit, I'm gonna use the boxing mechanics that I have prepared. And we'll do that instead. And then for the chase, I need everybody who's participating in the chase, which I believe is the 3 rogues, to roll initiative just so I know your order.
All right.
Silas, I will roll
Good
it for you.
guy.
I rolled an 11. Sick, dude.
Yes.
You're just giving him a head start.
Yeah, I'm just making it interesting.
Ooh.
All right.
Silas with the 23.
I'm extra
Alright.
fast. so I'm okay.
Feline agility.
Yeah.
But I'm the fastest.
So, alright. I'm gonna remove Boblin, Drummer, and Athos from this. And then let me roll initiative for the 3 bozos. Alright, so we got a
Fastest man in Anica.
The fastest man in Anica. You gotta warm up for the Olympics.
Alright, so we got a 14, a 3, and a 9. So they will all go behind you guys. So, what we're going to do first, we'll do the boxers first, and then we'll do the chase people second. So, let's go ahead and start. We'll just do this in alphabetical order for the boxers. So Athos and the big man will go first. So the rules, so each of you start with 20 hit points. First person to be reduced to 0 hit points is the loser. Punches are thrown with strength contests. Strength mods are only used to determine a hit, not a damage. And then dice are rolled simultaneously, so each player will roll a d20. The higher number lands the punch. And then we will go from there. So Bailey, go ahead and roll a d20, and I will roll a d20 as well.
Just
Ready?
a regular d20?
No, give me a strength contest. So go ahead and give me a strength check. I'm going to roll a strength check, and I will give this jabroni, because he's pretty strong, I will give him a +3 to strength. Okay.
Huh, he's not that strong. I'm a +4.
Ready?
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
15.
All right. Yeah, and he rolled a 9, so you land the hit.
Bam!
So, so he rolled a 9, a 9 + 3, so he rolled an 12. So, go ahead and so this is how we're gonna determine the damage. So you rolled a 19, right? With your, oh wait, no, you rolled 15.
15.
That's your
yeah.
4 added. He rolled a, and he rolled a 12. If it's within 3, it is blocked. So you go to hit,
Oh,
and he's able to block the damage. All right.
damn.
Now it's Drummer's turn. Drummer, you square up with this old man. You're like, oh, this is gonna be so fucking easy. I'm a boxing champ. This guy,
Beat up an
this old man, balding, like on the top, just that hair around the sides. of his
He's
head.
squared
Look,
up. He knows what he's doing.
he rips his cloak off. He rips his shirt off. This old man is fucking yoked. The old man act. So a load of baloney.
Yes, Chaz!
Go
That's
ahead.
literally what I was doing.
I beat him! I beat him to the punch!
Yeah.
Let's go.
That is this old man. So we're gonna roll a strength contest here, and see what happens. Strummer, go ahead and give me a strength check. And
Is this
I
the
will roll
ability
what is
check or a saving throw?
Ability.
ability check.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't stick around for this.
13's good.
All right, he rolled a 13. He lands the hit on you because he has a +3 to hit. Oh wait, no, he doesn't. So he rolled a 13. I'm gonna give him a +1 to his because he's older. So he lands a 14. So he technically is able to land the punch, but because it's within 3, you block, so you don't take any damage from it.
Okay. Do I get the hit
That
back?
makes sense? No, you do not. We're gonna come back to that because now it is chase time.
Okay.
So
TDs.
yeah, I know that's right. So we've all rolled. These guys, we're gonna say they got they're about 60 feet ahead of you guys right now. Silas, it is your turn. They're 60 feet ahead. What do you want to do?
Well, I'm gonna chase him, right? I can dash and get that 60 feet. I can do that in 6
Okay.
in the turn. Do I have to roll something?
No, we'll say you dash, or so you've dashed. What do you want to do now? You're right next to them. You're right next to them.
Shoot, can I grapple him?
Yeah, you can grapple. Go ahead and give me an athletics check, and they will roll for acrobatics.
It's acrobatics versus athletics.
So they're gonna. You
I've never
roll
done this.
athletics.
I didn't know that.
You roll athletics. I'm rolling acrobatics.
I didn't know that. It's so interesting. This is my first time grappling. They gave me the idea.
I like it.
So with their 12, they will avoid the grapple.
All right.
Hey DM,
All right,
Well,
can
Osborne,
we get
it
the
is.
music back?
Yeah.
It's on.
It's not
I
playing.
didn't stop
for,
it.
It's not playing for me.
Weird. It's
Weird.
playing for me. Anybody else can't hear it?
I can't hear it.
I can't hear it either.
What the fuck? All right, hold on.
It's all right.
Yeah, it's
How about now?
sorry. Yeah, it's back now.
All right. Osborne, it is your turn.
Okay, I want to use bonus action to dash. Because
Okay.
you said they're 60 feet ahead of us.
Yep.
Okay, and then I'm going to use my movement to put me 75 feet ahead. So I'm 15 feet in front of them.
You're 15 feet in front. Okay.
I'm 15 feet in front of them. And then I'm going to take out my light crossbow
Oh shit.
Oh.
Okay.
and shoot him in the leg.
Murdered.
No, I'm just going to shoot him in the leg.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that.
Osborne. Osborne.
That 12 will miss.
Oh no! Oh no!
That 12 will miss.
He's got a piece.
All right.
Okay.
And with that, Cloud, it's your turn.
All right, Cloud's gonna feline agility, which will double my movement speed.
Don't
Um,
murder them,
Yeah.
Cloud. Don't murder them.
So I will.
I wasn't
also,
going to murder them.
I will also run in front of him. But in their running path, I am going to throw down ball bearings so that when they run over them, I will need some dexterity saving throws or they will all be prone.
Okay.
And I will step back in their path.
In their path, so you're right in front of them.
Yeah, I'm beyond where the ball bearings are.
Okay. So, trying to
Oh.
gauge how far in front of them are the ball bearings.
So with my 60 feet of movement, where would that put me? Them how many?
So they were 60 feet ahead of you.
Okay, so
Um,
then I'll bonus action dash as well, which would make my movement 120, so that I can throw the ball bearings directly in front of their running path, and then I'll stand 10 feet beyond where the ball bearings are.
Okay, so you'll come back right towards them, but not. Okay, I got it. I think I got it.
Yeah, I won't be
All right.
stepping in the ball bearings.
So, the first jabroni is the jabroni that Osborne tried to shoot. And I am going to say, I gotta keep this interesting a little bit. And I didn't create a map, so I can do what I want. They're going to see your ball bearings, but there's an alley to their left. And they're going. The one guy that Osborne tried to shoot is going to dash, use his dash action. He's going to turn and go down the alley and climb up a ladder to go onto the rooftops.
Can
That's gonna be
I
the first.
use the rest of my movement to try and go that way too?
Yeah. All right. Do you have to go over your ball bearings?
No, I can go around them. They take up like a 10-foot area. like a
Okay.
10-foot square
Yes.
area.
Okay, so then you go around them, and let's say that puts you just like right below the ladder.
Okay.
Okay, the next person is going to do the same thing. They're going to dash to the left and get over to the ladder and go up to the rooftops. The last person is going to be the guy that Silas tried to grapple, and as they break free from Silas's attempt, they're going to make that turn down, but they're not going to use their action to dash. They probably move about 20 feet, and they get into that alley, and we're going to roll a complication. So with a... Oh, I used the wrong one. Whoops. Don't mind me. Where's my D10? Oh, great heaven. That's a D8. There it is. No, that's a D12. Oh, God. I've gone through every dice act. I can't find the D10. Where is the places? It's okay. There we go. All right. All right. So as they move into the alleyway, they're going to shove over some barrels with their action. If you guys go that way, I will need an acrobatics check, but we will come back to that in a moment because we are going back to the boxing contest over here. Athos.
Boxing.
It is your turn. We're going to roll our strength checks. I believe the first guy I said he has a +3
Correct.
to his. So we will keep that the same. Go ahead and what the shit happened? There we go. All right, let's go ahead and roll.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll your strength check.
16.
Another 12.
Dang.
All right, so you will land the hit, and it is within that's a difference of 4.
Oh.
So this time, roll 1d4 for
Aha.
damage. You land the hit on this.
Yeah. 1. Great.
You land that hit, and it just
Full
and you see him
jab.
spit out. Yeah. All right. Strummer, it is your turn. Go ahead and give me a strength check.
Let's go.
Here we go.
So he rolled an 11.
Let's go.
So you will land a hit, and that is a difference of
4.
5.
I thought you said he was a +1, right? Oh,
Yeah, you rolled
yeah.
an 11. But a difference of 5. Roll 1d4 for damage.
Don't roll the 1. Don't roll the 1. Yeah.
4.
Oh. As I catch his previous hit, I then come in, I stepping into his space a little bit, and I hit him with a mean uppercut in the jaw.
Bam.
Nice. All right. With that, we're back to our chase. Silas, you're up. There's one person that you can reach without a dash, but you need to roll a dexterity save. Or I think. Let me check. Yeah, acrobatics. Or you could dash, try to get past, and use a cunning action disengage to try and get up onto the rooftops where the rest of them are.
Or I can just, you said use my acrobatics to get by him?
Yeah, use it. Well, you're gonna need an acrobatics to leap over the barrels that the one person that you tried to grapple has shoved.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do that, and then I guess I'll do that. I guess. Okay. Just a second, let me give you that acrobatics check. But ahead of that, yeah, I want to go ahead and try to get past the guy and up to the ladder.
Okay, so yeah, give me that dexterity check. Or acrobatics, sorry.
there is.
So with that 11, you do not leap over. You try as you might, and you can't get over the barrels,
Wow.
and they're blocking your path.
Okay.
You could use an action to move a barrel if you'd like.
Yeah, I guess I'll do that. I'll clear the path for the next guys, and then I'll end my turn.
Okay. All right. With that, Osborne, it is your turn. Remember the ball things are in the way. Cloud's ball pit.
Osborne.
Sorry.
Osborne.
Ah! I was muted.
Osborne.
I figured you were
muted.
muted.
The rogue was too stealthy, we couldn't even hear him.
I just had the mic flipped up. Sorry. So one guy ran on the roof and one guy ran down the alley. Kept going straight.
No, they went up a ladder onto the rooftops.
So two went up the roof and one went.
Two went
down
up the roof, and one is still in that alleyway. They haven't made it to the ladder yet because they threw over the barrel. So there's somebody right there you could, in theory, reach if you can make it over the barrels.
Oh
Which,
yes,
if
I would like
I will-
to do that then.
All right, give me an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics.
Oh my god. You will not. Oh, wait, no. I'm so sorry. I lied. Silas moved them out of the way. We don't need that. So you can reach him if you'd like. Would you like to try to grapple?
I would like to try to grapple. What is that? Acrobatics as well? Or is it.
No, you will
athletics?
need to give me an athletics, and they will
Ooh.
roll for acrobatics. So go ahead. Give me an athletics check.
Oh!
My oh my. They rolled a 17 as well. Let's see. What can we do here? With that, you
again.
two almost roll again. I will roll again, and I will do the disadvantage because they've been grappled once already. So how about that? Oh my god, that's a nat 20! I wish I was joking.
Damn it!
Oh no.
So they will avoid the grapple again.
How
Do I
dark
get
is this
thrown or
alley
something?
feel?
Now they're kind of cornered. And anything else you'd like to do with your turn? Would you like to do anything extra?
I don't think I can. I can't attack. No, I guess that's it.
Okay. All right. Well, with that, Cloud, it's your turn. There is that one person, and he's cornered now because he's kind of got Silas and Osborne kind of around him, but the other
You
two
said
are
one
on the
guy
rooftop
climbed up the
moving.
ladder, right?
Two people have climbed up the ladder.
Two people climbed up the ladder. How tall is the ladder?
It's not a very tall building. Let's say 20 feet.
Okay, and how far past running the ladder have?
I will say, in the time that all of this has been going, it probably was 20 feet up. So then they would have had an extra 10. So that would have put them at 10 feet plus an extra 30. They're about 40 feet down the path on the roof.
Okay. I'll use I'll bonus action dash again, and I'll use my movement to catch up to I guess both of them. And
So you've
I will
reduced your
try.
distance to them as 0. Do you want to grapple?
Let me see. What are my options here on my character sheet? Because
I
ideally, I'd
will.
like to stop both of them.
I will allow you to roll an athletics check at disadvantage if you'd like to attempt to grapple both. If you want to try that. Or if there's something extra in your sheet that you'd like to do.
Let me see. Let me scan. Yeah, I'll try and grapple both of them at disadvantage.
Okay.
Can I
Go ahead.
do it with acrobatics? Because grappling can be done with athletics or acrobatics.
I will allow you to do it with acrobatics then.
Ooh,
Or whatever the other
spicy,
one was that you said.
spicy.
And I will let you know.
So the second one rolled a 17, or the one at disadvantage rolled a 17. If that fails, I may be able to do something.
They rolled a 6 and an 11. You will grapple both.
Ooh, ooh. All right. Well, I'll just like to muscle up on both of them, and I'll try my best to hold them in place.
Okay. All right. With that, it is their turn. The one that Osborne
Oh
took a
wait,
shot at is up. Oh,
how much more movement do I have?
what you dashed? It was they made it.
I had 60 feet of movement. How much more movement do I have?
If you were right there, I'll say you have about 20 feet of movement left. How about that?
All right. Can I drag them back 20 feet and rotate them so that now they're facing the other way that they were running towards, now going towards the ladder?
Sure. Give me a strength check just to see if you can pull them both. You're grappling them and you're trying to pull them, so let's see if you can do it.
All right. Is it normal or disadvantage?
Roll it normally since you already have them. God damn it! I lost a dice.
Okay. Ooh, will a 12 get the job done? 12, no bonus.
A 12 will not get the job done. You are trying
That's all right.
as you might to pull them, but with just yourself, it is a little bit difficult.
All right.
All right. With that, it is their turn. The one guy that Osborne shot is in Chaz's grapple. They will attempt to break the grapple. Chaz, will you please roll another acrobatics check for me, and I will allow you to roll it normally this time.
Yeah, I will.
And we will see if he breaks it.
It is a 17 still.
And he rolled a 14, so he will not break that. He will not break the grapple. The other guy, that's not the one Silas attempted to grapple, is with you. They will also try. Will you roll another acrobatics check?
Yeah. This one is a 17 too. I swear, I don't know how this is happening.
Well, he rolled an
Please.
18.
Interesting. DM, I have a little ability.
Okay.
So, part of my psionic abilities, which I've never done this before because I haven't had a need to, I have a psi bolstered knack, and if I fail an ability check using a skill I have proficiency in, I can roll a d8 and add that to it and see if I can now pass.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll a d8.
I can't let this person get away, so now it is a 12.
And he doesn't get away, you keep the grapple going.
He can't get away from me. I won't allow it.
Now it's the last person's turn. They are down with Silas and Osborne. They are going to attempt to dash, but because they're... Oh, wait. No, yeah. Because they are in the way of... Like, because Osborne and Silas are right there, I will allow each of you to attempt to grapple since they're right next to him. So Silas and Osborne, if you would each like to, or well, Silas, you go first. Silas, would you please roll a athletics? Good talk. Osborne, would you please roll athletics? Or acrobatics, that works too. 16. By God, that's a 15. So you have grappled this guy.
Woo.
So you now have all three of them grappled. I will now allow you all to, I guess, I don't know, do you want to keep them held in place while we continue the fight? Do you guys want to talk about it while we get back to the boxing?
These are the three skinny guys, right?
They are the three skinnier guys, yeah.
I know where the three skinnier guys are going.
Oh no!
We could go back to the boxing.
Okay, so back to the boxing. Athos, you are up. Give me a strength check. That's bad.
19.
Yeah, this jabroni rolled a 7. So
Oh, yeah.
that is a big difference. Is that a
It's
difference
12.
of 12? Yeah, a difference of 12. Please roll a d6 for damage.
Really?
All right, a 2. So, okay, so it's down to 17. Strummer, you are up. Please roll a strength check.
Uh-oh.
By God, that's a dirty 20. All
By
right,
God,
so
I'm catching this
with-
one on the cheek, fellas.
So,
Oh.
which cheek?
Oh.
Wouldn't you like
So-
to know?
So that'll be a d6. So, Strummer, you will take 5 damage from this punch. And
Okay,
checking in with our
We're about even.
checking in with our grappled folk. What are we? Do we want to keep going with the boxing and be like, finish up?
I'd
Yeah,
like
let
to
me
toss
get a
these
swing in
two
here.
in the
Let's get a
bag of
swing in here on the
holding.
boxing.
Okay, yeah. So you toss him in the bag of holding.
Yeah, I'm tossing my two in the bag of holding.
All right. Yeah.
And I'm
so
keeping it tightly
you-
closed, even though they can't open it from the inside.
each of you have 40 feet of rope. I'm gonna say you use your rope, kind of tie him up, and shove him in there.
Yeah.
And you climb down the ladder. Osborne, what are you doing with the jabroni you have?
I really want to stab him, but I probably shouldn't.
Probably shouldn't.
I mean, you probably shouldn't, but you could. I mean, I'm not. Nobody's
I want
stopping
to
you.
stab him so bad, but I can't.
I
Cloud
mean, you
will
can if you
Cloud
want.
will remember that.
I know.
I don't care if he stabs him.
Not
These guys
gonna kill
kidnapped a
him.
baby dragon. I don't give a fuck.
I mean,
I don't
you
have a
can.
rope.
Do you want to?
Cloud's just
Do you
gonna
wanna
hold the
stab him?
bag of holding
I
underwater.
don't wanna
for
kill
a
him.
few
Why don't you? All right. How about this? Why don't you
I just
stab
wanna,
him in the leg?
slice his leg. Yeah, so we can't.
Yeah, stab him in the
go
leg.
ahead. Go ahead. It's as if to decapitate him.
What?
Go full
Decapitate?
like Texas
Incapacitate
Chainsaw.
him.
Oh yeah, incapacitate.
Bit of a
not decapitate,
difference.
my bad.
Bit of a difference there.
Yeah. So I'm gonna stab him just a little stabbing.
We'll love tap.
Okay.
So that he can't like run away. So dagger.
I like to think that before you stab him, he turned to you
Okay.
and said, "What are you
I mean,
gonna
yeah,
do?
that hit.
Stab me?"
Said man to guy with knife.
And who got stabbed? Yeah. Okay. Well, 22 hits, obviously. So how much damage are we doing? You're not taking the extra necrotic, so just
Correct.
Deal your
And this would be to like if this ends up killing him because I don't know what it is. It's like to stun.
I know. What is?
Okay.
A 6 won't kill him, but damn, I mean, close. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think
Ouch.
pretty close. Yeah,
Okay,
he
he's
kind of
gonna hump
passes out
or a
almost
heap
with the
now,
pain.
yeah.
He's not doing well. All right, cool. Back to
Can
the
I-
box.
Yeah.
good.
Okay. No, I was gonna say, can I like help the nearby grappled person be more grappled?
I think that Cloud has handled that, and they are in the bag of holding.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
I hope these guys know
So-
if they try to break out, they'll end up in the astral plane. But I'm not gonna warn them.
All right, with that,
Heard
back
it's
to
nice
the
this time of
punching.
year.
Athos,
It's never
please.
nice unless you know what you're doing.
The Gith would know.
Yeah, that's where the Leonin
Yeah,
are
they
from
would
too.
know.
That's where the Leonin are from.
Okay, all right,
Yeah.
Bailey. Strength check.
Yep. Oh, I'm gonna take a punch.
Oh, you're gonna take a punch because
Yeah.
he rolled a dirty 20,
Yeah, it's
and
alright.
he's going to do D6. You will take 2 damage.
Okay, I still got that one up on him. It's 17 to
Yep.
18.
All right. Strummer, strength
It's my turn to swing.
check.
Really wind it up. Oh yeah.
Let's go!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All
Dirty
right.
20.
Beat up that
So
old man.
So not only this is the first. This is gonna be the first nat.
That's a dirty
20.
20.
No, this is a nat 20. He doesn't have any bonus to it.
He's got a +2.
Shh.
Oh.
Shut the fuck up, Bailey.
Sorry.
All right. You know what? I'll still allow it. So Strummer, you combo this guy. So roll another. It says roll another
Another strength check.
D20. I don't remember how I did this back then. Roll another strength check. If you roll a 15 or better, combo again.
Nope.
All right, so that's it. So during that 20, you throw a haymaker. So please roll a D20 for damage.
So, question. I have
Yes.
Savage Attacker as a feat, but it applies to damage to attacks with weapons. Would you think that this also applies with unarmed strikes?
No, because it applies to attacks with
Maybe.
weapons.
Okay. All right, you want a D20?
Yeah, roll a D20.
Oh,
Whoa!
Let's go.
Strummer, please describe how you put this man on his fucking ass.
Let's fucking go.
bro, like Mike Tyson, I'm bobbing and weaving, and as I lean in for that jab that missed, he ducks it, but then just I wind back and he falls right into my trap, and just winding back, and an absolute haymaker just lands right on the jaw, and you see like slow motion, several teeth fly out of his mouth, and then he just out cold just falls straight down on the ground. In a double bonus, he knocks his noggin on the pavement as well. And I'm kind of standing
my
there like
God
nominally
damn.
above him, kind of like fist on chest, like let's go.
Sean, I will give you a cool point for the absolute madness of it all. All
Hey,
right. With
You want that?
that, Bailey,
Come here.
roll that
baby.
strength.
Okay.
Hi, baby.
22.
They
Hi, my
rolled
cutie.
a 21.
Are you
So
fucking kidding me?
you land the. I'm not joking. They rolled an 18. You can come look
No,
at my
I
dice roll,
believe you. I believe you.
but you will land the punch, but
No
that is
damage.
blocked.
Yeah, that's fine.
But we're doing it again. You're
Yeah.
the last one up. Go ahead and roll.
18.
They roll a 16.
Oh lord.
Damn. So roll a 16. It's still this is like the Oscar and George Senior fight.
The two men thought alike, and neither could land a blow.
Go ahead and roll again.
Cutie.
A 16.
Cutie.
They roll an 18,
So
but it's
No
within
damage.
3, so
Yeah.
it's blocked.
we got a
We're just
brawl.
gonna keep doing this. Go ahead. We have a
A
brawl.
22.
Easily
They roll a
blocked.
They roll a 5.
There we go.
They roll a 5. So there
17
it is.
difference.
So that's a 17 difference. So I will roll a d10, or we'll go ahead and roll a d10. Not me. You roll a d10.
A 1. Of course. Of course.
That's actually crazy.
This is
dog.
crazy. I have rolled for damage
How
a
did you
1,
do
a
that?
2, and a 1.
Go ahead and roll again.
I'm
Athos just
I'm
doesn't
whittling
have it in
away.
him to beat up an old man.
They have rolled a natural 20.
I might get knocked out. This might be it, boys.
Oh
This might be it.
no!
This might be it.
Oh no!
They're going to roll to see if they combo. By God, they rolled a 16.
So they combo.
So they combo, and so that means yeah. So okay, so it's a d20
Okay.
for the natural 20. Then it's an extra d6,
Okay.
and then we see if they combo again,
Yep. Yep.
and it's a nat 1.
Cool.
All right.
I did not
So
like the
because
gnat
it's
there.
a critical fail, because it's a critical failure, there will be a negative consequence to them. So you will take.
Does she gets the counter?
So from the d20, you take 5 damage.
Okay.
From the d6, you take 4 damage. So you take 9 damage
Okay.
overall.
So I'm
However,
down to 9.
as they go back to land that next punch, they fully lunge forward with too much power, and you're able to block that, and they fall prone.
Easily
So,
blocked.
Please roll a strength check with advantage, and they will roll with disadvantage. Actually, no, they're not going to roll this turn so you will land an automatic hit.
Oh hell yeah.
So we'll see how much. We'll see based on what you roll how much damage.
The 16.
So 16. So that'll be roll a d10 for damage.
Here comes my nat 1. Are you ready? Oh, an 8.
Oh,
Okay, there
an
we
8.
go.
All right, so they're down to 8
It's 8 to 9.
as well. So they're down to 8, and they're prone. They're going to use that to get back up. They kind of wipe the blood off. Let's go ahead and roll again.
Oh! Are you kidding me?
They rolled a 13.
Yeah, and I'm
So-
prone, right?
No, you're not prone. They were.
I know, but this is a nat 1.
Save him.
You may be prone.
Yeah, maybe. Might be.
But it's a difference of 8 damage, so it will be a 1. Let me find my d4. It'll be a 1d4 for damage. That'll be a 3, so you'll take 3.
So I'm down to 6. It's 8 to 6.
Let's go ahead.
I'm coming in to
and
help you. I'm coming in. Or do you want to take it solo?
No, I got this. Let me solo him. Let me solo him.
Go ahead.
Roll!
Go ahead and roll.
23.
Hey! QB.
That is a 10.
Ah,
So
13.
that is a difference of 13. So roll a d6.
3. So he's down to 5, and I'm at 6.
Yes. Let's roll again.
11.
They rolled a
Oh!
2.
So difference of 9. What's that?
So that is a d6.
And he only has 5 left?
Yep.
2. Okay, so he's down to 3 now. 3 to
3,
6.
Okay. He's hurting.
I'm
He's hurting. You
hurting.
can do this. Roll. 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 Roll.
23!
That's a 14.
So 9. What's
My
a 9?
God. That's 9. That's 9. Roll a d6. Roll a d6.
I need a 3.
Finish
I need
him.
a 3.
Oh!
All right. So Bailey, please describe how you finish this absolute jabroni.
So after an absolute slog of a fight, he finally is kind of hurting enough that with one of his punches, he misses and is off balanced, and I'm hurting too. So with all the might that I can muster, I hit him with a right hook straight to the jaw that knocks him down and out.
Nice. Nice. All right. Wonderful job, everybody. I hope that was fun.
I may have spit out a
We did
tooth
it,
also.
Adrian. Yo, Adrian, we did it.
They're
he
not.
dies, he dies.
These guys are knocked out. These guys are knocked out. They're 2 of them are in the bag of holding. One of them has been brutalized. 2 of them are knocked out cold in the street. Passerbyers are like, oh my God. You see Githyanki guards that aren't even stepping in because they like violence, and so they're like, okay, these guys really got what it takes, type shit.
And
Yeah.
I'm gonna
What
announce
is
to
your
the crowd that we claim the dragon as our pride.
I'm gonna dash back to them.
Okay.
Oh, I'm concussed.
The dragon kind of it notices Strummer claiming as our prize, and he kind of lowers his eyes and kind of snuffs at him like.
We have
All right,
to
guys.
find a
Let's see
place.
if I read my How to
to-
Train Your Dragon manual.
We have
The
to
dragon
let it
shall
out
be
of the
free.
cage, Strummer. We gotta let it go.
Can't let it go inside the city.
No.
Let's go to the edge of the city limits, and let's let them go there.
There's a beach over by
This
where
dragon is a
Boblin's
friend to the
going.
people.
Why don't we take it to the tavern and let it go on the beach?
Let's go. Let's
That's
go
a
to the
good
beach. Let's go to
idea.
the beach.
So you're gonna go down to the.
Can anyone
the
do any
beach
healing
and
type
release it.
spells?
I can lay on hands.
Can you lay on hands? Well, you need to lay on hands yourself. But I think you should also lay on hands on the dragon.
Yeah, can I see what the dragon, like, where its injuries are?
So you would have seen that the injuries were on the tail and then the front left claw.
Could I try to... Oh, can I actually cure wounds on it?
Yes, I will allow that. I will suggest speaking with it though.
Okay.
Well,
Hi,
yeah,
hi,
let's
hi,
heal it
dragon.
and then
Cloud,
speak, or
can't
speak
you
to
speak
Wolf.
to the dragon? Is Cloud
Dragons are
back?
intelligent
dragon-
beings.
Dragon
can speak common.
Oh yeah.
Tell us your name, friend.
The dragon will speak in a hold on.
And if I can,
dragon's
use
going to
comprehend
speak-
languages to kind of be in on the conversation.
So he's gonna speak in a lowish voice as to try to not alert too many people around, and he'll say, "My name is Balrus. Please release me."
Balrus, can I place...
It's okay,
can I-
Balrus.
Will you allow
We
me to
fought
touch
them
you to help
free
heal
in the
you?
first place.
You promise you won't hurt me like the other ones, right?
I promise, I'm trying to help you. I want to heal your wounds on your tail here.
I want to be a real boy.
You know, really, if you could help, it's my not really even my tail so much. My claw really hurts.
Absolutely. Will you let me touch your claw? I promise I'll help.
Please, be gentle. And he'll the dragon Balrus will kind of turn a little bit, as if to, and as best as they can, remember this cage is a little too small. And it won't totally expose the paw, or claw, but you can see the claw now. It's within reach.
Is there a lock on the cage?
Yes, there is a lock on the cage.
Can I use sleight of hand? Try and pick. the
Well,
lock?
let's not let it out. Let's not let it out right now because we're gonna go to the edge
Yeah,
of the
you
city
can-
because
But
we
you
don't want
can
to let
use
it out in the
that.
middle of a crowd. We don't want to scare the shit out of the city. You know what I mean?
I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
But if you'd like to unlock the door, you can. You can
Yeah,
try
I'll
and-
unlock the door.
Okay, go ahead and give me a sleight of hand.
It'll be
20 will unlock
dirty 20.
Yeah,
Huzzah.
that'll unlock the door.
Did you get my my
The
cure
dragon will be like,
wounds?
"Oh, I got your cure wound," so they will take that 7 back. And as you kind of open the door, the dragon will kind of slowly rise. It can't fully because of the size of the cage that it's in, and you can see it kind of testing the weight on its left paw. And he goes, "Wow, mister, that feels so much better. Thank you."
Of course, if you just give us a moment to get you to the edge of town, we'll let you free.
Are you able to transform into your human appearance?
I think so. Yeah. Yeah. If you just give me 1 second. You don't want me to get caught?
It may be safer for you to do that.
You're probably right. And the little boy will, or well, not the little boy, the dragon will kind of look around and it'll see that linen cloth and it'll be like, "Put the linen cloth over the cage."
Right. And I'll
So we'll
fortunately
drape the. Yeah, we'll drape the cloth over the cage.
Okay. So you drape the cloth over the cage, and a few seconds later, you'll hear the walrus. "Okay, I think I'm okay now."
So as we let the we'll take the fabric off of the cage and let Walrus. Did you say his name was Walrus?
Walrus, yes. Walrus will come out of
Walrus.
the cage.
We'll let Walrus out of the cage. And
you see this little
like,
boy.
and kind of like as like a disguise, just be like, "Come, grandson, let's get you some food and some rest."
Yeah, so you'll see Walrus. He'll be in his human form. He couldn't be older than 9 or 10. Very young boy. You can see that he has grayish silvery hair, short hair, with deep silver eyes. His skin is particularly pale, but it has a shimmery aura of sorts to it. Looks almost like a draconic origin sorcerer a little bit. Just the cool aura radiating off this little kid. And he kind of hops down, and he's wearing kind of nice clothes, nice vest, nice navy vest, and nice trousers, and a nice white shirt. And he'll hop down from the cage, and he'll go, "Thank you guys so much. I promise I will be back to help you. I just need to get out of here to the southern dire reaches. That's where my mom is. She's probably looking for me.
Of course.
If I can get just
And
I
if you
can
need
just get to
anything on your journey,
The kid, Walrus,
what was
kind of looks at you all. He looks at you all as if he's committing your faces to memory. He's really, really looking at you all. And he goes, "I'm going to go and make it to the west of town. Over there is where the mountains start for the dire reaches. I'll be able to go find my mom that way. Thank you for saving me. I will not forget it. I know I should have listened to my mother, but not all humans are good and whatnot, but you guys are, right?"
of course, Walrus. And if we ever get the pleasure of meeting you again, it'll be a good reunion. Good luck.
Rest assured that my mom will thank you all greatly. and dragon walrus kind of runs off west to go towards the mountains.
Well, I think we certainly made the correct decision.
I'd have to
All
agree.
right, so you guys are
We definitely did.
going.
But after that, I think we
What
need
are you
a
g-
rest.
I need a rest. I'm concussed.
Maybe time
I
to
think-
go
I
check
think
out
it's time-
a tavern.
Yep. Let's
A
go
tavern,
find
yes.
Boblin.
All right, so you're gonna go find Boblin in town.
Gonna go
Yes.
to the last
Boblin.
drop.
All right, everybody, you can remove your player token.
Mm-hmm. Player token deleted.
Oh, delete your token, say.
Yeah, delete your tokens. All right, everybody good? Cool. New map.
New map.
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 Ooh, lively music. Oh,
Alright.
Boblin.
So, go ahead. You guys can place your tokens wherever you really like. And the sun has since set. And after an interesting start, you make your way through the city, the street lights illuminating structures and cobblestone streets. As you move further north, you hear the sound of the sea crashing against the shore and feel the cool, salty breeze against your skin. You come up on a row of nice beachfront properties, and you can see the massive docks from which those participating in the hunt will leave from tomorrow. As part of this row of properties, you see an unnamed tavern of sorts that appears to be rather lively. You can all make out the sign on the tavern, however. It is a logo of a man on a gallows, holding a mug of beer with a nervous expression on his face and a noose around his neck.
This must be the last drop. I get it now.
Must be. Let's see if our friend Boblin's inside. I think I could use a
Get
good hot
it.
meal.
You get it now.
I will say, when the DM first told me the name yesterday, it took me like 30 seconds to finally get it. I was like, oh!
So you walk inside the tavern, and it is indeed lively. Low lights casts a warm glow across the space. The tavern isn't the finest joint you've ever been to, but so long as it is a place to sleep and ale to drink, what's the harm? The bar is clearly part of the non-Githyanki population of Prilport, as it's mostly filled with non-Giths, though you do spot a few hanging out in secluded groups. However, your attention all immediately goes to Boblin the Goblin, who's sitting on top of the bar, chatting up two human women.
That's my boy.
Oh, Boblin. Hello, Boblin. Oh, sorry.
Always quick to a drink, huh?
So as you approach Boblin, you can hear him saying to these two women who are clearly hanging on to his every word, and I swears to ya, they almost let me, Boblin, inside the cave. I had this chap hanging on to my every word. Would have been the fifth in history if they didn't deny my entry. And he sees you all approach, and he hops down from the bar, and he'll go, "Sorry, ladies, me associates are here. Wish us luck tomorrow for the hunt." And the ladies kind of fawn. They're like, "Good luck, Boblin." And one of them even gives Boblin a handkerchief. And he kind of gives them a salute. He kind of gives him a salute.
Boblin, you
then-
dog!
And then he turns to face you all, and he goes, "Lads, good to see you made it." And then he turns to the bar, and he goes, "Lizzie, bring us around, would ya?" And you see the bartender, Lizzie, presumably. give Boblin a thumbs up, and Boblin gestures for you all to follow him over to this table over here.
I'm
Follow him over to this table over here, as he plops down in the seat before tossing the handkerchief in the fire.
Boblin. Bob the Rod.
Oh, never mind. I take back
Boblin,
what I
you
was gonna do
dog.
for Boblin. I was gonna hit
What were you
Boblin with the woogity woogity from Rocket Power, but then he threw the handkerchief away, and that disgusted me.
But he goes, well, I don't need it. Why do I need a bloody fucking handkerchief for?
It's good luck when a woman provides you a handkerchief. So
Oh,
hopefully
Boblin.
you do not die in the hunt.
Good luck. From your wife.
Oh, Boblin.
Whoa,
Sure.
what? What's wrong?
How many have you had to drink
probably
tonight,
missed
Boblin?
Only the usual amount. What's
The
wrong? What's
usual
wrong with
might
the
lady?
lady?
seem to be a lot for you.
I know this. But what's wrong? What's wrong with the amount? What's wrong with the I don't need their luck. I've got me luck. I've got luck from a lady. It's called me wife, right?
Wait, Boblin, you have a wife?
So you gallivant around with random women when you have a wife.
Oh, sorry. I need to get my giggles out.
Is this the Boblin lore that we were
Boblin.
promised?
Boblin will be like, gallivanting? I'm not gallivanting. What? Wait a bloody fucking minute. Do you think those ladies were flirting with me?
Oh, Boblin.
Boblin,
You're
those
not
ladies were
flirting with
fawning
them.
over your every word.
I was not hand to me heart. I was not flirting with those ladies. I was just trying to tell them a story. They came up. They were asking me questions. They were wanting to get to know me. I don't mind getting to know people. I like people, all right? So I was like, sure, whatever. Here's a cool story about this time I was in the Dire Reaches and I became friends with Doed and Brave Handle's son. We became good friends, right? And he almost got me in the cave, but we were denied entry because his father was being a real stick in the mud about it.
Does your
Yeah.
wife know you go around telling stories to other women?
Of course. That's how I make so many friends.
Boblin,
Interesting.
where is your wife?
My wife, she's
What's
back
your
in
wife's
Epcot.
name?
Gilly.
Gilly. Gilly the Goblin.
Gilly?
Gilly the Goblin, I presume.
I'm sorry.
Gilly the Goblin, I presume.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, good for you, Mr. the Goblin.
Mr. the Goblin.
We've been married for nearly 15 years.
15. Boblin, how old are you?
Me? What? I'm 42.
Okay, yeah, alright.
You guys didn't know all this about Boblin? I thought we talked about all this already. I thought you guys knew. Look, I wear a bloody wedding ring. And he kind of pulls up his left hand and you see he's wearing a gold ring.
I assumed he was wearing gloves. He works on a boat.
See, and that's
So
why
many
I
things.
didn't think those ladies were flirting with me, right? Because I'm wearing a ring. So why would they be flirting with me? They know I'm married. I
Boblin, you work
handkerchief?
on a ship. Don't you worry the seawater would tarnish your wedding ring.
I take good care of it.
Boblin, have you not heard the old adage?
Right.
Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score.
Whoa!
I'm not familiar.
Whoa!
I'm just saying, you need
Not
to be on the
familiar.
lookout. A short king like yourself. You must stay focused.
You must stay focused.
I'm not
brothers.
doing
You
anything.
must stay
Never falter,
focused.
short
You
king,
No,
never falter.
Boblin, you're not doing
Never
anything.
waver.
You're fine, but these ladies.
Temptation is around every corner, Boblin.
But I would never stray in my devotion to me wife. I love Gilly.
Anyway,
This is what I
are you
do.
still trying
This is
to?
what I
Are you
do.
still trying to enter the competition, the hunt?
Well, yeah, that's why I'm here at the last drop.
Do you have any luck finding a
Have
ship?
you had any luck with getting a ship?
See,
Jinx,
well, here's
ate those, you owe me a soda.
What is
here's the
soda?
thing, lad.
You owe me
Another one of those foreign drinks from his foreign land, just like this coffee he speaks
Just
of.
like his coffee.
Here's the thing, lads, right? So, Eamon and I, we've been disagreeing for a while. That baby dragon eel, that was the last straw, right? I think he's reaching retiring age, but truthfully, I just don't think he had it to take us into this hunt. But I know somebody who does, right? This is his usual haunt. He usually hangs out around this place, right? All we gotta do is convince him to captain for us. The crew from the ride on over is looking for work. He has a crew of his own. We can put him to the ship while we hunt. And then Lizzie, the bartender, who you now all realize is a gnome. You see her on her little legs. She wanders up.
Oh no.
She wanders up and she
no.
she places the tray on the table, and you all grab your respective drinks. And she goes, "Here you guys go." And she places the tray on the table, and after you've grabbed them, she takes the tray and she's gonna return to her business. I didn't make it. This is Lizzie, by the way. This is her. That's her. And she's gonna return back to the bar. She's working. But that's what we need to do. We got to convince him to be on our side.
Do you think that will be difficult?
I'll show you about that.
Well, is he here yet?
Have you
You
seen
think I'll
him
be
yet?
sitting here talking to you guys if I didn't go and get him? I will go get him when he gets here. But he hasn't gotten here
I
yet.
thought you
That's why I was
enjoyed our
talking.
company.
That's why I was talking to my friends. Well, who I thought were my friends. Now I'm finding out that they just wanted a little piece of little Boblin.
Bob the Rod.
Little Boblin.
Yeah. I mean, you were telling me that they were trying to flirt with me. I don't know why. I mean, I'm a good-looking guy, but I didn't think I was like, I didn't think I was like that women would be throwing themselves at me. That's kind of crazy.
I mean, Boblin, you are quite dashing. These women out here, you gotta be careful.
You be careful there, Mr. Strummer. Don't be flirting with me, or I'll go report that back to Sabine.
I'm just telling you, you gotta watch out. These ladies like you.
I mean, I'm a likable guy, but I only want to make friends. See, this is the thing about Boblin that you guys may not know. Boblin likes to make friends with everybody in every city, so then I can maximize me money to send back to me wife and kids.
You have children.
Kids! Boblin!
Yeah. What?
Cloud's demeanor would change though. He would act a little softer towards Bob.
Yeah, I've got kids. What about it?
How old are your kids, Boblin?
Well, I've got two. I've got a little girl, my little princess. Her name's Dodie. Dodie's about 9.
My little princess,
right?
isn't she beautiful?
Ain't she beautiful?
Yeah, she is beautiful. And then I've got Lurk.
Princess.
Lurk, he's my little boy, my big strong boy, and he's turning 6 next month. And see, I do all this work, try and get all these jobs to send money back to me wife and kids, right? See, that's what you do as a provider. My wife doesn't mind that I'm gone a lot because I send her a lot of money. That's why I'm doing this hunt. This hunt means I can go home for about 3 months before I need to keep working.
Good on you, Boblin.
Well, thank you. Oh, jeez, I didn't think I'd be getting the 3rd degree walking in here. You guys really didn't know Boblin. Boblin and me kids.
Well, to be fair,
I think
Boblin,
this is a call for celebration. Drinks on Aethos.
I'll allow it.
Drinks on Aethos.
I'll allow it.
Perfect. So you guys are dip-yapping with Boblin, talking about your drinks. And the tavern doors open. And Boblin's eyes widen a little bit as he nods to the door. Right on bloody schedule. And you all turn to see a drow man enter the room. This is him.
A drow man.
Hmm.
The drow man enters the room.
We've only met one other
Tall
drow
and
before.
slender. You only met one other drow before. Tall and slender with pale purple grayish skin, short white hair, and dark purple eyes. This drow doesn't give the room any attention before moving towards... Whoa!
Long drow.
Long drow
We're
lower.
moving
drow.
towards the bar. But before they can reach the bar, Boblin hops down from his chair. He's gonna get in the drow's path and go, Ilden! Fancy seeing you here! And Ilden just respond, Boblin, why do I have a feeling you are intentionally seeking me out? Come on, join us over here. Meet me newest associates. Let's let bygones be bygones. And Boblin doesn't let Ilden respond before returning to the table. Ilden in tow. And Ilden will pop down right here. And as Ilden slides into the empty seat, he gives you all a silent nod.
Boblin,
Well, Ildan,
is this your captain
it's
you
been a
spoke
pleasure.
of?
It is a pleasure.
Captain, yes, I am. But not for Boblin. Yeah, come on. I thought we said let's let bygones be bygones.
Bygones made bygones.
What kind of bygones there,
look,
Boblin?
Look here.
We've been learning a lot about you this evening.
Don't worry about that. Look, Boblin, I'm here to tell you guys, right, that Ilden is an excellent captain. We've ran many ships together in the past. It's just that after an incident, Ilden doesn't want to work with Boblin anymore. But it's good. Let's let bygones be bygones.
Perhaps you'd like to work with
Well,
us, then,
Ildan,
Captain.
tell us about yourself then.
Ildan just goes, let bygones be bygones. You sunk my ship on accident.
Oh, Boblin.
Quite the bad luck charm you are, Boblin.
That's 2 ships now, Boblin.
Boblin just
You don't
kind
have
of
any bananas,
Well,
do
just-
you?
Boblin just kind of sheepishly smiles and goes, look, it was an accident. It was my fault. I fully admit it. But, you know, we were such a good team, Ildan. It was one time in all the ships we'd run together. We've done this hunt together before. We can do this.
We are experienced worm hunters now. I would flash my pendant to the captain. Nonchalantly, of
I'll
course.
show off my talons.
Okay, so you're kind of flashing all these things at him, and he goes, sure, you all could take down a worm. You all could take down a dragon eel. But can you do it in bad weather? Prilport is known for that, and well, Boblin has really screwed the pooch in bad weather in the past. Boblin goes, one time!
Listen, my friend, have you been to the wild?
And this is part of the reason why we seek a captain of your stature and experience.
At the wild comment, Ildan will go, he'll lean forward and kind of glare at Boblin and be like, yeah, I'm familiar with the wilds and the bad weather there. Aren't we, Boblin?
Oh, Boblin.
Boblin's been around.
Look,
Boblin's
look,
been around.
look. I was supposed to be keeping watch for the bad weather when we were out near the wild, and I was up in the crow's nest. I missed a bad storm because I fell asleep. And I missed the storm, and it ended up doing a lot of damage. It took down our masts, and it sunk the ship. And we lost our very expensive shipment to some nobles in Ecamore right off the coast of the wilds. It was not good. And I fully admit that I messed up, but I've learned. I was young then. I was only like 30? I'm 42 now.
You know, our friend Osborne here is a pretty skilled spotter from the crow's nest. We learned today.
It's true, I found the worm there. Now, I'm about 30, I think.
This is great that you all are experienced in this manner, but I do not wish to work out in those conditions. I'm sorry.
You
not
can't sail
risking
out
another
in
ship.
the storms and in the wilds?
I can, I just don't want to. I'm not going to lose another ship.
What if
We
But
just
what
make
about-
They're
the
saying that
for
the
the
hunt's...
ship.
Wait, what'd you say?
Why don't we just make Boblin pay for the ship?
Are you Cloud saying that, or are you saying it?
Yeah, Cloud's saying it. Boblin seems to owe you. Why don't we just have him pay for this ship?
Boblin's gonna be like, watch it, don't be doing all that. I've got wife and kids to take care of. Look, I know that we've had some issues in the past. I promise I'll be on my best behavior. I will do everything in my power to make sure that ship doesn't go down. Look, we're gonna make so much money if we do this right. We should just do this, right? You get enough money from this hunt, you can buy 5 ships if you wanted. Promise.
And you've got new companions that can help. And any of us
It
could
won't just
watch
be
Boblin
Boblin
and
and you
make
out
sure
there on the high
he
seas.
keeps honest to the job.
With a full crew
Are
with
you
us.
are you
have
attempting
a
to
good
persuade
chance.
him?
Yeah, I'll persuade him.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion check.
All right. Could it be at advantage since we're all trying to persuade him?
I will allow it. I'm so nice.
Spicy. Does a 16 get the job done?
What did I put down? Let's see.
If not, I can try something.
Okay. Ildan will say, look, I've got a crew. I don't have anybody to slay the worm. Are these people, I mean, I see that they've got some stuff, but, you know, Boblin, are they really that good? The Boblin goes, yeah, they're that good.
I don't like to brag, but I did grapple an eel earlier today. Oh, who am I kidding? I love to brag. I grappled an eel earlier today.
He did, I saw it.
Yep. And then also sliced at it while holding on.
You sound
He even
impressive.
managed to float while wearing this heavy armor.
I think you'll find we're more than capable.
You sound impressive, Leonin. From the wilds, I presume? I noticed your pennant.
Well, yes. You said you've been down that way. You understand how the conditions can get. I can assure you that I can vouch for all my companions here that we are up to the task. Strummer here is an expert
Fine.
fisherman.
I'll allow it. Fuck! I can't fucking believe I'm doing this. He'll rise from his seat and he'll look at you all. He'll throw down 3 copper pieces as if he's like trying to pay a tab of sorts. And he'll be like, he'll point a finger at Boblin and be like, best behavior. I mean it. And he'll be like, I'll see you all bright and early. And Ildan will leave.
We should sink the ship. Just
Be on the ship! We can't!
no, after we get off.
Oh my god. He's treating it like Sea of Thieves!
Light it on fire.
No, we're burning the main on Spain.
So, look, lad, we got him on our side. That's the easy part. Now we got to actually fucking hunt this thing, right? So here's what we're gonna do, okay? We're gonna talk strategy in the morning because you know what? I did have a few to drink, and honestly, just not wanting to deal with it right now. We should celebrate being alive. We should celebrate living our lives. Before tomorrow, where, well, who fucking knows what's gonna happen, right? Right. So, I'm gonna drink up. You guys do what you please, and I'll see you bright in the morning, right?
Right.
Alright. I think I might get an early night.
Yeah, Strummer is a bit tuckered out from his fight, even though he's Golden Gloves decorated over here.
An early night to sleeping or an early night to start drinking?
I'm concussed. I don't think you're supposed to drink with a concussion.
I'm going to grab a bite to eat and then get myself to bed.
Okay. Yeah, they've got food and stuff like that that you can grab. They've got like similar to what would be considered a modern day
Do they have
charcuterie
poutine?
board. They've got cheeses and breads and some cured meats.
Do they have poutine?
Do they have salted
Um,
pork?
Poutine? They have smothered
Crazy question.
Jimbo said I'm
DM,
really
do they have
craving-
raspberry
DM,
sorbet?
how's their clam chowder?
What are the odds they have Maryland crab soup?
Yeah. Do they have the half and half style?
Oh my god, do they
Do
have...
they have
Can I get the All-Star
poutine? I
Special?
feel like that's kind of reasonable.
I would like the skip
Can I get
scramble.
the All-Star special?
I would like the skip scramble.
Can I get the
Don't
All-Star
order
Special
the skip
covered
scramble.
country captain?
DM,
and-
do they have fusakli?
I want bacon queso fries.
Yeah, they
I want
have
bacon queso fries.
I would make a queso fries. Yeah. All right. So who's staying up? Who's going to bed? What's happening?
I'm going to bed.
Strummer's gonna get some food and go to bed.
So-
I need to go see the garrison because I have a few people in this bag.
Oh, true.
Is it?
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys still need to get accommodations. You should probably talk to Lizzie, the gnome bartender.
Lizzie, how much for, how big are your rooms?
Well, let's see. I've got rooms that probably fit. I think I've got a room with 4 beds, but I could get you guys a bedroll.
Yeah, how much for that room and the bedroll?
It'll be about 5 silver pieces each. Actually, because you have to do the bedroll, I'll knock it down to 3. 3 silver pieces each.
So 15 total then.
That's right.
And Athos would pour out 15 silver into his paw along with an extra gold piece and would hand it to Lizzie.
Lizzie would look at the gold piece and be like, "Thank you."
Of course, thank you for your hospitality. Strummer, quickly, so we can get the beds before the other bozos do.
Oh, before I go up, Osborne, I think she was looking your way. You should go say hello. But with that, gentlemen,
I
bid you good
don't
night.
think she was.
Osborne's still
Broke you.
reeling.
Nonsense, Osborne. Get out there.
I don't think so.
Where's the DM? Where are the
Osborne's not
rooms?
horny tonight.
Where are the rooms?
The rooms are gonna be up this way. I didn't make rooms, so you guys could just exit up that way.
Okay.
The rooms are nice. I would say they are on a similar par to that of the fiddle leaf or fiddlehead, whatever.
As
The
I'm
Ye
going,
Olde Fiddle Pub. There it is.
as I'm
Got
going
it.
up to the room, I would go to Lizzie and be like, "If you're looking for fun tales, speak to Osborne. He has many interesting tales of his adventures."
Oh, okay. Thank you. Athos does the slow walk by wink, like. All right, Cloud. Cloud, we're going to the garrison.
Yes.
Okay. So
Can I come
the
with?
garrison.
Osborne's trying to
Sure.
get away.
Cloud, can I come with?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
coming with.
So you make your way to the garrison. The garrison is out on the western part of town. It probably takes you half-hour walk get there. And when you arrive, it's late, it's dark, you see the guards, and you see it's a lot of Githyanki guards, and they go, "Halt! Who goes there?"
I saw Agent Cloud of Blackcall.
"What is your purpose?"
I found these 2 individuals. I'll dump them out of the bag of holding tied up in. I found these 2 individuals trying to kidnap a child earlier, and I thwarted their plans. I'd like to see them jailed for as long as possible. Forever, if need be.
And so they'll open the gates, and 2 different guards, ones that you weren't speaking with, will exit, and they'll come outside. They'll greet you, and they'll go, "You apprehended these men."
Yes.
kidnapping a child.
Yes.
Interesting enough. All right, we'll take him off your hands. Thank you for your work. Is the child well?
Yes. The child is reunited with its mother.
Do you happen to know where I may be able to find them? We may need to do questions. We may need to question
No, they
them.
were leaving Prilport today, but I believe they were headed out near the dire reaches. But I believe there's no need to go and track them down.
He'll kind of look at your, all of your military regala, and kind of notice that you are of higher rank. And then he'll turn to Osborne and be like, "Who is he?"
He is in training to see if he is fit to join Blackcard. His name is not important. He is simply here to observe the carrying on the military.
I nod.
All right then. Good night, gentlemen.
Right.
Is there anything else you wanted to do or needed to do?
Not now. If there's anything else, I will return here.
Wonderful. All right. So do you make your way back to the last drop?
Yeah, we can go back.
Okay. So you make your way back to the last drop. It takes you about an hour to get, or it takes you an hour round trip. You've returned back. Strummer has gone to bed. Silas is AFK. Boblin is sitting over here and is drinking while talking to another human man this time, just chit-chatting him up.
Oh, he learned.
And it's kind of all you see.
I'll as I pass by Boblin before. We have duties to fulfill tomorrow, so get a good night's rest.
Oh, please. Boblin's been doing this a lot longer than you, bruv. I got this. Don't worry. I promise you. Actually, how about this? You want to put a friendly wager on it?
No, I would not like to wager. I just want the ship not to sink tomorrow.
Well, it won't. So, there's that. Tough titties. Right. Well, see you in the morning? All good?
All good.
All right. At ease, soldier.
Damn. Boblin.
Up here, up here, up here, up here, up here, up here.
Boblin's lucky I'm a good person.
Boblin.
But if I ever catch Boblin doing something truly illegal, it'll be over for him.
Boblin, that was crazy.
Alright, I don't know what Silas is up to. Silas, are you present?
Yep.
Good talk,
Yep.
okay. Alright, so you all go to bed. It is now the next morning. The chatter has stopped. So on and so forth. Let me places, everybody, places. Okay. Put Boblin over here.
Voices up.
Voices
I'm
up.
imagining all the tech people and they're all black.
Yeah,
Stage
pretty much.
around.
So it's now Flame Rule 18th. It's the morning of the hunt. The next morning, you hear chitter chatter downstairs. As you all make your way downstairs, you see Boblin and Ildan already sitting and discussing today's events. As Boblin sees you all, he hollers out, "Oi, you sleepyheads! I raided the kitchen downstairs, got everybody some grub. Eat up."
Good morning, Boblin. Good morning, Captain.
Morning.
Morning,
Good morning,
French.
everyone. I'm feeling very relaxed.
The bed was
Oh,
nice.
you all, by the way, because some people took some damage. You all long rested.
Let's go.
So-
Okay, I figured we did, but thank you. That's
So
good. That's good. That's good.
I'm benevolent and whatnot because who knows what's about to happen.
I'm
Athos,
going
how are
to-
you feeling? You that was quite the brawl you had yesterday. I myself knocked my guy out pretty quick, but they don't call me Golden Gloves Strummer Deckard for a reason.
Yeah.
But,
We'll see in the arena in a few weeks there, Chief.
well said. But
And
how are you
Athos
feeling?
would
You
give
took quite a
Strummer
few punches.
Athos would give Strummer a very friendly, amiable slap on the back.
But that was a good brawl, But you're feeling better though.
Oh, much better. You know, the cure to a concussion is to sleep it off.
Of course. If only Sabine was here to see it, and you see me like doing some like flexing, cringe unk mode mentality over here.
So moments
But yeah, I'm
later,
gonna wander over and get some breakfast.
The unction.
yeah, they Boblin raided the downstairs kitchen, grabbed some food. So there's you see some breads, jams, some more cured meats and fruits, stuff like that.
Any hot
around.
meats?
No, because he just raided the little kitchen downstairs.
poutine?
I don't think he cooked anything up. No
No
poutine,
poutine.
unfortunately.
Darn it.
But don't worry. Boblin will say, I know that this isn't a lot of food, but don't worry. There's always a lot of vendors up at the docks and stuff, and they usually have
Like
a
the
bunch of
farmer's
stuff.
market.
Yeah, a lot of vendors set up shop over there because they a lot of tourists come into town to either watch or participate. The watch is ridiculous, but they set up shop, make a good little fortune on the day. I'll say so myself, but I got nothing to sell. So, and a few moments later, Lizzie will walk in and she will remove her cloak and she'll go, Bay Riven, Wild Wanderer, it's going to rain during this hunt as usual. I've got some mail for some folks and the latest edition of the Eventide Times.
The newspaper.
Oh, I love the Eventide Times.
The news.
Latest
Thank you,
edition.
Lizzie.
We just got a
Yeah,
letter.
Eventide
We
Times.
just
You know,
got a
Lizzie,
letter.
I wouldn't be
We just
surprised,
got a
Lizzie, if you
letter.
saw a story about our friend Osborne in there.
You know,
there
he
we
is
go.
famous.
So we've got so we've
Who's
got
Osborne?
a
Will posts.
unfortunately for Osborne, Athos did say last night to Lizzie to talk to Osborne about some stories.
I never pointed
no.
at Osborne. I just said look
That's
look
true.
for Osborne.
All right. So we've got a letter.
Well, they took their name
we've got-
down for the room reservation.
I've shared the Eventide Times with everybody. Here's a
Time to
Osborne. Here is your letter.
A letter?
read. We just got a
Sabine.
letter.
Oh shit. Strummer. Shit.
Yes.
Here is your first letter.
Strummer's first letter.
Oh, Strummer's first letter.
Strummer's first letter.
More drinks
and-
on Athos.
but he has another letter as well.
Oh.
Strummer's second letter.
He's got two letters.
Swimming in letters.
2 letters?
Two
You
letters.
mean to tell me there's 2 letters?
He's got two. Athos, here is your letter. Bless you.
Okay, that's
And-
enough.
We've
And-
had enough
Okay.
out of it.
Okay,
We
all right.
get it.
That's enough.
Jesus Christ.
Settle
let it-
down.
And Cloud, there's yours.
Thank you.
Everybody's got a letter.
All right, everyone go nonverbal while we read.
Scotty Tsunami.
Made another coffee.
His PR manager.
Everyone take a
He
guess
needs
at
a
what I made.
PR manager. God, what a
Nobody read the
bozo.
first page, or are you all
I
on
read
the
the
second
first page.
Oh,
I'm stuck on the first
I'm reading
page
the whole thing.
still. I'm a
Yeah, of
slow
course he has
reader.
a fucking
Forgive me.
PR manager.
Oh, well,
Athos
somebody
is
said
not
something
been
about somebody said that Scotty Tsunami needed a better PR manager. I was like, already on the second
No.
page?
No, I said
Ass
yeah.
River.
He
Oh,
has a
Ass
PR
River.
manager. Yeah, Ass River.
Mm.
Fucking hate that guy.
Fucking douche.
More like Ass River, am I right, guys?
Facts.
Ebb and tide times.
The frog!
No one say anything.
The
As I
frog.
just announced something very
Suspects
loud.
at large. We should track down these suspects, guys.
Yeah, that's very troubling.
Could be quite the reward. Huh. And into a library too.
Oh, the second page won't load.
You're
The
joking.
second
No.
Working
page
for
is
me.
so
loaded for me.
good.
It'll be fine. I just had to reopen it. It's fine. Just have to sometimes close and reopen it.
I
we
like
go.
Sabrina, daughter of carpenters.
Sylvando? Where have we heard that before?
Vando.
I remember a certain Tabaxi who hung out with him.
An old-timey piano.
And Scotty
Yeah.
Tsunami.
Scotty
Scotty
Tsunami!
In the wild
excited
surf
to read
The
contest.
my
first annual
letter.
edition of Anica Vision.
Yeah. The first that took place 132 years ago.
Waterloo! I was defeated.
I was defeated, you won the war. I was really
that the
moved
first
by
Eurovision
That was
winner?
the first Eurovision. Yep.
yeah, which is crazy. Got the best one on the first try.
Yeah,
Much like
just
Kelly
shut it
Clarkson
down.
on
You
American
don't need
Idol.
this
Just like-
anymore.
Just like
Just like Kelly
American
Clarkson on
Idol.
American Idol. Got the best one on the first try.
Yeah,
Good
they
job,
really
guys.
did.
I was really moved by the surprise proposal on stage. That was really beautiful, really moving.
It's such a beautiful story.
It really is. Best love story in Anica by far.
Cloud canonically now has all of their albums.
Cloud's a K-pop stan.
I wish Jacob was not AFK because I think he'd really enjoy the last page, but
He'll get there eventually. I guarantee you he fell asleep.
anyways, hope that the Flame Rule edition's good.
I'm on the last
Like
page.
Flame
Hang
Rule
on.
Edition. My second page of my letter won't load.
We must get
close it
tickets
real.
to the Daughter of Carpenter's next show.
Where is she playing?
Read the second
Says in the-
page.
I thought I did read this.
Cloud, I believe she has a song named after your wolf.
Oh, Sabrina, daughter of carpenters. I've heard of this one. Quite the bard.
She's my favorite.
That is
half
where
bard by
That
far.
is where I got the idea for his name.
Ah,
Juno. Yes.
have thou ever trideth this one?
Maidenless.
We
is my
should go.
favorite.
We should go to this concert on the Golden Isle if we ever have time, guys.
The Golden Island. Have you never been there,
I
Strummer?
do.
Sorry, I'm going nonverbal. Athos.
Athos, give me a history check
A
with
history
advantage
check.
because you're from Anica. I will allow it with a little extra something. This is some shit. So with a 14, you would recall that that there's a big midsummer fest that happens on the Golden Island at the Pink Plumeria, which is a very iconic resort on the Golden Isle in the Stormy Isles.
Yes, home of the Copacabana, I believe.
I believe you're right.
Copacabana.
All right, chat, look away. This is personal correspondence that you don't need to know about.
Copa.
Always praying to Corellian.
Sorry.
Oh, God, why does she always have to mention her?
You know, I think in my time at Coleo's library, I did read something about this place called the Gulch. It's interesting that these ruins have been linked to that.
Oh. Stop.
I'm wondering.
You said
I'm
I had
wondering why you're
letters,
going.
Annalie?
Oh. Yes, if you go to your handouts, and then click letters, and then Strummer, and then they're both in there. They're PDFs.
It was just a very nice letter, DM. That's why. I do love
there.
non-verbal mail time.
We have to read and process.
Yeah.
But guess who I got a letter from?
Who?
My longtime friend.
They made that guy up for this session.
You have a friend?
I have a friend. Yes, from Momaster.
They made that guy up for this session.
I mean, neither of us sent you a letter.
I'll lean over. I'll lean over to Cloud and I'll be like, "Don't tell him. We had to make him think we had a. I wrote the letter. Don't tell him."
Right.
Osborne, what does your
We
letter
must
say?
instill confidence in our comments.
It's from Landpip.
Oh,
I haven't heard from Landpip in years.
right? Yeah, that's a person.
Yeah. Land Pip was his name. Yep, that's the guy.
I think he hangs out with Wilpole. Was he one of the Bunglesworths?
The Haberdashers?
The
No, I don't hang
Haberdashers.
out with them.
The Haberdashers.
They're from Kenosha.
Oh man. I'm reading everybody's letters as I'm going through these. I don't remember what I wrote to everybody.
I was about to say,
I hope everybody's letters are good.
Write them all. I feel
I
like
don't remember.
we should get to see Silas's letters since he's not here.
Well, Silas, I told everybody to submit whatever they wanted, and he instead, Jacob and I discussed the size of Anica.
Oh.
I kept asking what he wanted, and he was like, "Well, how big is Anica?" And I was like, "I don't know. I picture it like a relatively smallish island nation." He goes, "Well, it takes 9 hours to walk across Malta." And I was like, "Okay, well, it's bigger than Malta." And he was like, "You can go like Madagascar." And I was like, "Sure, Madagascar." I was like, "I don't know. I just look at the distance between two places, and I'm like, yeah, it's about that long."
Oh my god. Well, you could walk across Malta in 9 hours.
This is the most our friend group conversation ever.
Oh man.
Yeah, that was the conversation I had with Jacob yesterday.
Well, how was everyone's letters? Everyone get good correspondence?
I'm reading my second letter right now. Still
Oh.
nonverbal.
Yeah, he got 2 letters. That's crazy. Going from none to 2 is wild.
I would say that after this hunt, it's imperative that we get to the bottom of found.
Of what?
Damn, the second page of both my letters.
The,
are loading.
the triangle we found. If Whisker.
If it's not loading, I can pull them up and read them aloud. But
you
I
can
will
also
just keep
just close it and reopen
No,
it.
I'm just gonna try and reload the website.
whatever works, but I can pull them up and I can either screenshot it and send it to you, or I could read them. It's not a big deal. You would be
let
the
me
only
see
one
if
that
we
would.
can
I'd like to
Really?
hear
know.
Strummer's letters
Yeah,
read
I'd
aloud.
like to hear Strummer's
Okay.
letters.
Yeah, I'd like to hear Strummer's letters.
I'm
I
trying to
wanna hear
get
Strummer's
the.
letters.
Yeah, could you read the letter from Marwin for me, please?
Yes, I can read the letter from
Oh,
Marwin.
from Marwin. Marwa.
So I will read
Marwa.
it. So it says, Strummer, your letter was a pleasant surprise. I know you didn't know my late husband, but I'm glad to know you now. I know Kasdan would have liked you and your silly illusions. I am doing well. Thanks to Oligok, my wounds are healed and wait, what? Why can't I read my own thing? My wounds are healed and I'm back to my usual self. Pyro has been a great help around the farm, and I have our farm stand up and running again. The Queen sent an interim governor, who I have chosen not to get to know, but the town sent a letter to Queen Araya petitioning that we may select our own governor after the incident with that drow bastard. We are hoping
A win
for a
for
positive
democracy.
response. Fairbrook is recovering from its time in the media. Everyone has really come together to uplift the community. Delrora has really stepped up and been a beacon of light in our town. I don't like to discuss the time in that assassin hideout, but I think Delrora has gotten stronger, her magic less volatile. I think working with you all boosted her confidence, although that being said, she did accidentally light a pile of hay on fire the other day. I know you are off doing bigger and better things, but don't forget about all of us in little old Fairbrook. Send the rest of the boys my love. Kasdan sends them love too, wherever they go. With care, Marwin.
Nice.
Marwin.
Marwin.
Who's the other
Marwin.
one from, Strummer?
Who is the
It has
I don't-
loaded, and I am able to
Dang,
read it. So
it loaded.
I actually would
Thank
like
you.
to hear that read out loud too.
Yep.
The first one warmed my heart so much. I think that the second
What
one
about
might
your
resonate
letters?
just
What
the
letters
same.
did you all receive?
My letter's
I'll read my letter.
confidential military information, so it can't be read aloud.
Yeah, sure.
Osborne, I love Osborne going, I'll read mine. You guys want to hear from my friend?
No one cares
I'll say
about
that
land
my letter speaks well of.
I'm like, I strangely already
Osborne,
know what the letter's
and
about.
my
Osborne.
letter also mentions in a positive light, but I can't read it out loud because it's confidential.
No, mine are just the ramblings of my uncle. Nothing of interest.
I'll read mine.
Okay, you can read yours aloud.
Osborne.
Osborne.
That's all it says. That's all it says.
Osborne. It's been so long, playa. I hope you're keeping it cool. Your best friend that you've known forever, and
Your
I've
ride or
always-
die. Your OG land pip.
Oh my
I feel
god.
like he
Alright,
called you
Osborne.
slime. Did he call you slime in the letter?
Yo, my slime.
Yo, my slime.
Oh my god.
All
That is
right,
really
Osborne.
funny.
Let's hear
Okay.
it. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Okay. Alright. Huh. Osborne. Dear friend, it is wonderful to hear from you. I do believe you are right. It is time for to reunite
Oh,
with you and Anica. I have already spoken with a captain who intends to smuggle out the formerly enslaved, and he has allowed me passage to Anica. Aldros is still ravaged by war, but the tides turn in favor of the rebellion. The Fae have become sloppy, desperate really, but it is hard to say considering the amount of new page. Oh, and it doesn't load.
Okay, I've got it pulled up. It says, but it is hard to say considering the amount of magic they possess. I hope Aldros can become a place worth living in again. I am excited to see the shores of Anica. From what I've heard, Anica seems like a fine place to be. Welcoming, if any indication by their willingness to accept our refugees. Till we meet again, old friend. Signed, Land Pip.
Land pip.
You all will be
didn't
meeting
notice.
Land Pip.
He
He goes
called
to
me
a different
friend
continent. We won't know him.
He's in a different continent. You wouldn't know him.
Twice. He called me friend twice, just so you know.
If we're keeping tab.
But But you
Because
were
whenever
able to
I
hear.
talk to Bailey, I call him friend in my sentences.
That's right. That's right. Hi, friend Sean.
Hello, friend Bailey.
Sean, how are you doing, my friend?
Oh, my friend, I'm doing good, my friend. How are our other friends? Friend Chaz and friend Jacob and friend Jimbo.
I am doing good, friends.
This is rather good, friend.
Hello, fellow friends.
How do you do, my fellow slimes?
What up, my slime?
My fellow friend.
Strummer, were you able to complete your other letter? Did that one load well?
Yeah, I got that one. Thank you.
Okay.
And Clouds is confidential.
Clouds is I mean, so was yours. You didn't reveal what yours was.
It's on a need-to-know basis.
Commander Neary sends her regards about your progress this morning.
The
So keep
Lannisters
progressing.
send their regards.
Neary.
Maybe one day you can become SR Agent Slime.
He'll probably end up in a different division given his different capability.
And we have a dual relationship.
Oh.
Oh?
Being friends, I
Oh.
don't think.
Oh, yes,
We
friend
could-
Cloud.
Friend Cloud.
Very nice. So, Boblin will. Yeah, everybody read their letters. They're all good.
Yep.
So
Yep.
Boblin will eventually turn to you all. All right, Yaj, let's show up and discuss the game plan, right? Because we have to do this strategically. I've done this before, and we can come out of this with loot up to our eyeballs if we play it right.
Osborne, please get off the table. Sit down.
He's trying to read our letters.
The gift Yankee? Well, all they care about is slaying dragon eels for Vlakith's honor. But everyone else will be going after the hordes, right? Be prepared if we have to take down some ships or outmaneuver them, We have to do what we have to do. But avoid it if we can. We need to not waste our resources on those motherfuckers, right? We need to find the biggest dragon eel we can, get it to lead us to its horde. If we hurt it enough to make it run, we follow as fast as we can to finish it, find the horde. One dragon eel is tough, so we need to play it smart. Get our good loot, get the fuck out of there before we're shunked. Questions?
Pretty straightforward.
Is there any
yes,
sort
one
of special
question,
supplies we should bring?
Who will be? Will the captain be in charge of the whole battle, or will it be more of a free for all?
Ildan will
Should we
go.
devise a strategy?
Ildan will pipe up and say, "My crew will handle the sails and repairs if the hull takes damage, but you all will be responsible for the fight. I'll take care of everything else. My crew will answer to most commands if you need to direct them around, but if it comes down to it, I do get the final say. Understood? We work together to get to the horde, and we get out alive."
Right, Captain.
This we can do.
Right. Well, shall we get down to the docks then?
Let's do it.
I need to ask Lizzie if Juno can stay here.
So Lizzie will walk up. Yeah, she'll be like, "Oh my God! Look at the little pup!"
Juno's
Oh,
probably
yeah.
bigger than Lizzie at this point.
Juno loves Osborne so much. I don't know how he does it.
Too bad he's not here. We only have Will Post.
Yeah.
But Will Post, oh, what a guy.
Our good friend Osborne. I
Our
sure
good
do
friend
wish he was here.
Osborne. He's a friend.
You wouldn't know him. He's from another continent.
But this Will Post fellow, the wolf loves him just as much. Isn't that right,
Well,
Will Post?
Good.
I do like the dog, yes.
Okay. Cool. Is there
You
something
should
that
show Lizzie how you taught her a
wanted
few
me to?
tricks.
Do you want me to watch your dog?
Yes, is it okay if he stays here while we are away for the hunt?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind. Is there anything special I need to do?
He just needs to go on walks at regular times. He's good. He won't stray too far. You don't need to have him on a leash. Here, I'll leave you these
Okay.
rations to feed him as well.
Seems easy enough. Thanks. I'll make sure he's well taken care of. But I have a question to ask.
I'll nod.
What? You guys are participating in the hunt, right?
Yep.
Of course.
What if you don't survive? What am I supposed to do with your dog?
Oh, we'll survive. Don't you worry. We have plot
Our friend
armor.
Osborne will come pick him up.
Contact Commander Neary at Black Hawk.
All right, thank you. Best of luck to you guys. May what is his name? No.
Juno?
Nope. I got this. Give me a second. Don't do it. Don't do it. May Garl Glittergold guide your hand.
Oh boy. Oh brother.
This guy stinks.
She'll wander off with Juno.
Glitter who?
She's a gnome. Garl
Get a load of
Glittergold
this
is
guy.
the head of the gnomon pantheon.
Where is Willpost going?
Whoa.
Will Post, go
Is there
for
something
it.
you needed?
No, sorry.
Oh, Will Post wanted a word.
Willpost
No, I
is
didn't.
stalking.
Yo,
Is
Will Post, are
everything
you checking
okay?
her out right now? Are you
Willpost.
checking her out?
Yeah, Will Post
What's
wanted.
wrong?
You know,
he wanted to
Willpost,
ask
we
your
might not
favor
survive
for the hunt.
this.
Go on, Will Post. I know you're shy.
I don't have
Is everything
anything
okay?
to say. Yes.
Oh my
I
God,
don't have
alright.
anything to say.
Okay, well, best of luck. Thanks.
Thank you.
She'll walk away.
Perhaps we should get to
Juno
the docks
shakes his
now.
head.
Alright, everybody
Juno
can remove
shakes
their...
his head.
I got this. Alright, goodbye, everybody. This is another map Bailey made. Shout out Bailey. Shout out
Woo.
Bailey.
Shout out Bailey with the
After
map.
Bailey.
Fear I cooked.
Need something?
Need something?
Need something?
Bailey, will you also make maps for me?
Yeah. Just let me know.
No, I didn't want to open that. No.
Alright, so you guys can place your player tokens around this general area, please. I forgot, I gotta throw down some tokens. Boop.
Whoa!
Who could these people be?
Who could they be?
Who could these people
I've never
be? At the Copa.
I've never seen
Copacabana.
Copacabana, music and passion, we're always
Opa,
Alright,
let's fall in love.
Where is
So the
Antonio de la Bota?
you guys can place your tokens right around here. Jimbo.
He lives that long.
He doesn't. Antonio de la Bota is very dead.
Rip.
I originally wanted the DM to make the ship captain Antonio de la Bota's like great grandson. Because you know, his whole thing was about finding the senoritas.
Yeah.
Well, but there was a reason why we didn't do that.
There was a reason, and I don't remember what it was, but there was a reason.
Anyways,
Anyway,
the air is damp. The
Anyways.
sky is gray. You can smell rain in the wind and can feel the mist of the cold, salty water against your skin. Despite the doom and gloom, the dock is crowded with... Well, hold on. Wait. Close Franklin.
Coach Frank, I gotta go.
Get some chatter going.
There's football.
The dock is crowded with competitors and spectators alike. At the dock entrance, you are all approached by two Yankee with a clipboard and quill. Competitors, if you are competing, I need the captain to attest to everyone on board, ship name and ship size.
Captain.
And Ildan
Captain?
pipes up and he goes, Captain Ildan Tavar. Ship is a galleon named the Salty Mermaid. And he will also pull out a manifest with everybody's name on it. And he will hand it over to the Githyanki, and they go, "Thank you. This is just in case you all die." And they will walk off.
Is that life insurance?
Die, don't they?
Well, I don't plan on
So
dying.
once through Once through the sign-in table, Ildan will pipe up. He'll go, "This way." And he leads you all down the docks towards where his ship is, the Salty Mermaid. Along the way, you see many people, stalls with different vendors selling goods, and lots of ships prepared to go out to sea. You arrive at the Salty Mermaid, and Ildan goes, "Boblin, come with me, and let the crew get set up. You lads can do as you please till it's time to leave." And the two of them will board the boat.
Oh, friends, I apologize, but I have some business to attend to. I will meet you all back here very soon.
I would
Don't be
like to
late.
see about purchasing
So looking,
a tricorn hat. Oh no, this hat has a feather in it. I'd like to purchase this.
yeah, you're looking around and you're kind of sizing up your competitors. You were looking at the different vendor stalls. You see clearly a stall with some herbs and other goods,
Aha! A
and
bandana.
you see a weapons
that's mine,
table
Strummer.
of sorts. A fishmonger
well, the hat's mine.
of sorts,
fine.
and a clothing stall. You also see to your left, if you're facing your ship, to your left, you see a group of Githyanki. They're kneeling, presumably sending up worshipful words to Vlaakith. To your right, kind of surprisingly, you see a group of dwarves prepping their ship. Across from you, you see a strip of vendors, and like I said, some of them are selling different goods and preparation for the event. And I will go from right to left because I already heard the two bozos over here bickering. You all may, Strummer and Athos,
Strummer,
you may begin your.
you
Yes, we're
have-
gonna purchase some.
Strummer, do you have
accoutrement.
anything that you want? I'm going to trade in my fish for some clothes, and I might have some money left over.
I'm going to grab this hat right here with the little feather on it. I think it would suit me swimmingly.
I am taking the bandana, and you would also notice Athos picked up a small little gold pendant, and you would all be shocked to notice that Athos has his ear pierced as he puts in his new earring.
Whoa.
And with that, if everyone could quickly draw their attention to where Athos is,
Whoa.
we have a fit change.
Whoa! Someone was in the lab. Someone was in the lab.
Oh, I need to
Athos
get
would-
the.
Athos would turn to Strummer
Look
and
at
say,
it. Whoa, look at the skull. Ayo.
Athos would turn to Strummer and say,
go.
"You might not know this about the Leonin, but we always tell stories around the campfire at nighttime, and pirate stories are always the biggest hits, and I've always wanted to be a pirate."
And who has the best story but Athos?
The boys back home are never gonna believe this.
So
Wait,
you
what was
Let
traded
me
your
call you
fish.
What was
Goldbeard
the-
right now.
What was the website we used for generating pictures again?
Magic Studio.
Can someone share it?
Yeah, I'll drop it. for you.
Everyone start generating. Burn the water. Burn the water.
Be done. So you trade your fish in for your goods, and are able to obtain your fancy new outfits. The gentleman takes the fish pretty happily, and you see him put it on a grill behind him and starts cooking it up.
I'd like to also go and take a look at the swords over here. A little pirate sword, perhaps. Perusing, we might
Yeah,
make a purchase.
you see some not magical weapons of any kind, but there are some nice cutlasses you see. Perhaps they have some type of enchantment, but if so, not a very great one. And you see a trident, a sickle of sorts, some daggers.
Interesting. I'm still gonna peruse for a little bit while I make my.
Yeah.
character thing.
So
Hello,
Cloud
lads. Did I
and
miss anything?
Osborne,
Good talk.
So you guys, so
That's
Cloud,
what the DM was about to say something.
I was. So Cloud and Osborne, you guys are, and Athos, if you are as well.
Yeah,
You
I'll
guys
go
are
hang
over at this little stand over here with the herbs and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Osborne, this table seems to have many exotic-looking herbs.
Exotic looking
So-
herbs. What kind of exotic looking herbs?
I don't know.
You're
but
kinda
go
looking
speak to these
around.
fine people.
Yeah. You see two warforged. Two warforged. So one is a lady, and one is a man. And the woman will pipe up, and I'm about to try my best Midwestern accent here, right here.
Let's go.
Right now.
Right
My
here.
best Midwestern.
Right now. Right here.
I gotta lock in. This is my, you know, the word that gets you in the mood. Or your phrase that gets you in the mood. It's, oh, you mean the Minnesota Twins. And she'll go, hello, welcome. How can I help you guys?
Oh, hey there, bud. How are
I
you
see
doing?
these
Are you trying to
herbs
scooch
on
past
your-
and take a
on
look at
your-
my goods?
Ooh, betcha.
On your table, what can you tell me about them?
Oh, welcome. So we're the R&B couple carriage. Yes. It's so nice to meet. So we have a lot of different stuff that we're doing. We sell things from teas, tinctures, and fruit juice cocktails. And we're carrying a special drink today. It's called the Storm Scale Elixir.
What's
I'm
in
trying
that?
my best.
What's in that?
Yes. So it's got can I actually read these for real? Is it cool?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay. So it has blue spirulina in it, coconut water, crushed blackberries, a pinch of sea salt, and a little splash of lemonade. It gives it a nice lightning strike flavor, and it's garnished with a twist of candy ginger.
Oh, you betcha.
That certainly
And-
does sound exotic.
It sure is. And the gentleman will pipe up and he'll go, why, hello, welcome. I hope you all enjoy. I can't somehow compute doing Midwestern and British at the same time.
I'm sorry I did that to you. I'm sorry.
It's all right. Welcome.
You look a
Oh,
little
Jarvis,
bit familiar to me.
Well, oh my god, I can't do it. Hold on. I gotta get there.
Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather.
Yeah. Well, I'm from, I am a music manager. Perhaps you've heard of me. My name's Jarvis. This is my wife, Fern. We happen to just run this, lovely little shop. Who the full name is escaping me. Give me a second. Okay, we run a tea shop. My wife runs a tea shop. It's Brass Cuppa Rhythm and Brew Lounge. But right now we're doing a pop-up, which is the R&B Cuppa Carriage. It's been really lovely to run. But my wife pretty much does a lot of that. I am a music manager. I manage acts like Silvano and Phoenix, Silvano Phoenix and Calliope Phoenix. I manage them. I've worked with Sabrina, daughter of Carpenter. She's lovely as well.
When he says that,
band?
Oh, she's
Cloud's
just
mouth
the
would
sweetest.
just drop open. His jaw would like hit the floor. And then he would gather himself. Really, that's rather amazing. Do you
Based
think,
on your reaction, I managed that you're a
do
fan.
you think I could have their autograph? I'm a huge fan.
This is my favorite lore. You know what? I will do my best. If you, if you happen to be in Eventide during the Olympiad, I will make sure you can meet them.
Do you really pass along my name? I would love to go to their show. Well, I would love to go to Sabrina's show that's coming up. I'll be competing in the Olympics. Silvando and Calliope will be performing it. As well as my friend here, Osborne. He'll be competing as well.
Yes.
Oh, well, isn't that just wonderful, honey? And Jarvis will be like, yes, it is quite wonderful. Good. Well, yes, of course. I can pass that information along. Why don't you here? And he'll whip out a pen and quill. And he'll be like, jot that down for me, and I'll ensure I get something to you. I'm sure they'll be thrilled. They love to meet fans.
I'll jot down your #1 fan, SR Agent Cloud of Black Hawk.
Wonderful, wonderful. Is there anything we can help you with? And Fern will be like, oh, sure, yeah, if there's anything we can do.
Well, I see you all have a large assortment of teas. Do you have one
Oh,
that's
you
your
betcha.
favorite?
Well, let me take a look. Let's see what I've got off the top of my head. Well, I will say this. I really, really like the Everdream Blossom tea. It is so nice. It's a passion flower, hibiscus, rose hips, and chamomile. It's got a sweet tart floral flavor. It helps inspire dreams and creativity. I'm losing my accent. Oh, you mean the Minnesota
We'll
Twins.
take
Found
some
it.
of that.
I'll take some
Oh,
of that
you
as well.
betcha. Oh, you
Along with
betcha.
the
We have some-
specialty drink.
Of course. I have some other ones too.
Do
if
you
it would
have
help at
any
all.
sort of
Because you
tinctures for men of strength?
Ooh, our vials of vitality. Let me see. Well, I do have a potion of vitality. It's a ginseng root, dried nettle, lemon peel, and a splash of honey spirit. It is sharp in flavor and it restores your vigor before battle.
Does it?
I also have another one. It is called the Paladin's Oath Brew. It's got holy basil, clove, ginger, and golden honey. It's a strong, spicy, uplifting flavor. It often is blessed before shared among knights.
I think I will take that one. Does it go well with grog? I mean, I'm sorry. Yar, does it go good with me grog?
Yo
Are you
ho
okay
ho.
there, Athos?
Oh, you betcha! And she will offer. She will say, "That'll just be 2 gold pieces there, bruv, love."
Yar, 2 doubloons, you say? Avast! Oh, I can't. Here you go. And I'm gonna hand over 2 gold pieces.
Doubloons.
Thank you.
Doubloons.
And now you guys wanted the storm scale elixir, right?
Right.
Just 2?
Athos, will you have
This
one?
is the
Sure, why not? I mean, yar, of course, matey.
Sure. Okay, perfect. That will be about 6 gold pieces there for me, please.
This last be taking all my doubloons. Shiver me timbers.
I'm sure we'll get
We've
more
got some-
after the hunt.
We got
Do
other
these
ones
tinctures
too,
have
as
any
you know.
magical properties? I heard something about a potion of vitality.
Oh yeah, well the potion of vitality restores your vigor after a battle, so it helps you retain some hit points. That's for sure, don't you know? And then the storm scale elixir, well, it helps you sharpen your senses and awakens your primal urges before a battle.
Whoa.
It'll help you get advantage on your first roll.
I think I'll take one of each of those.
Oh, you betcha. And so you've already gotten the dragon eel one, and they will hand you the potion of vitality. That'll be 1 gold, please.
Athos, if you would.
Yar, me hearties, doubloons.
Now looking at you, and she'll look at Osborne. You should try our Halfling Orchard Punch. It is an apple cider, peach juice, cinnamon stick, and splash of honey. It is
Those are all my
a
favorite
really,
things.
it's a real sweet and warm and cozy kind of drink, you know. And it's a halfling tradition around these parts,
That sounds
especially
nice.
down in Fimdale. Would you like
I
one?
would-
Here,
I
have a
would like
sample.
one.
She gives
Sip,
you a little
sip,
sip.
sip. Ooh, that was nice.
Good. Would you like a full one?
I would like a full one.
That'll just be a gold piece, please.
I nudge Athos.
Me
Athos
hearties,
is the man, isn't he?
ye be
He is the man.
taking me for all I have.
Yar.
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 Is there anything else we can help you with?
Do you have any cooking herbs?
Cooking herbs? Well, sure, you betcha. I've got lots of them. What you looking for?
Osborne here is very good with herbs. By
I
my
am very
observations.
good with herbs. Let's see. It's summer. Do you have any rosemary?
Rosemary? Sure, I've got rosemary out my butt.
Ew.
I don't want it if it's been in your butt. Sorry.
Oh, it's a figure of speech, don't you know? But yeah, I hear from your friend here though that it said you're good with herbs.
Yeah, what other herbs do you have?
Well, I was just thinking, that we've got all these specialty drinks. If you'd like, you could concoct one of your own, We could offer you a monthly spot.
A monthly spot?
Yeah,
Like
once a month you
subscription
just
service?
once a month you just create a concoction, send it our way, we'll sell it at the shop.
Ooh. That sounds fun.
We could give you a little portion of the profits.
Athos, this could be good training for when we open our restaurant.
Yar,
You're opening a
our
restaurant,
grill
don't you?
and pub, you mean?
That's the long-term goal.
We're also looking for other people who can help with enchantments and stuff of that nature, so we can get better buffs on our potions and tinctures.
Well, enchantments, you may want to talk to our wizard friend. He's a learned fellow.
Oh!
No,
Well, if you,
sorry, ma'am. I'm too busy. You see, I'm so focused on trying on my hat right now.
it's okay, honey. You take your time. Well, if there's anything else we can help you with, just let us know, okay?
Okay.
We hope you guys have a good and safe hunt.
Watch for deer.
Watch for deer, don't you know?
Thank ye both. And you too, Jarvis.
Absolutely. Best of luck. Hopefully you will make it out of this alive and we see you back in Eventide.
Oh, I'm a salty sea cat. I'll make it out alive.
Oh.
Yar, what be that?
A hunt, it's the
Not
foot.
sure.
The hunt
So
be
you
afoot.
hear that loud horn, and you see everybody is scrambling to board their ships. The dwarves are boarding their ship, the Githyanki are boarding theirs. It is time.
To your stations, lads. We must go.
And the deck,
We
or
sail.
whatever they say.
Yar.
Strummer's gonna flick a few gold coins across the table and he's gonna grab a sword. And he's gonna run down the gangplank.
Come, me boy. We have sailing to do.
SpongeBob, me boy.
Agagagagaga.
So as you all board the ship, you see the crew, Boblin and Ildan, moving around quickly. 5 minutes till it's time, lads! Let's get these sails tacked! And Boblin's gonna turn to you all and he's gonna go, alright, Ildan's gonna work with the helmsman, keep us moving till we find the biggest bastard out there. Do you chaps know where you're gonna be?
Yar, I'm going to the crow's nest. Boblin, it's me, Athos.
I recognized you, buddy. Don't worry about it.
Wait, does this ship have no ballistas or cannons?
Don't
worry about it, don't worry about it, don't worry
the
about it,
docked
don't worry
ship
about it.
does not. The next map will be better. I promise.
Right,
I promise, I
right.
promise.
I believe I spoke too soon.
My Spanish conquistador pirate hat is loading, but oh, Yankees, let us set sail.
Yar!
Actually, wait, no. You purchased a helmet. This is even better. Oh my god, this is gonna be great.
Alright, the horn's gonna go off 3 times when it's time to go. Be ready to go. Get to your stations, figure out what you're gonna do. You're grown-ups, you can do it yourself. If you need anything, let me know. But don't. Right? Alright, men! Come on, let's get the sails lowered. Come on!
Athos is going to scurry up the bow crow's nest.
Okay.
Osborne,
take
there is a
position
center
at the
crow's
nearest
nest as
ballista
well.
and/or cannon.
You feel the rain start to come. You feel soft patterns, and you hear thunder in the distance.
Arr, mateys, a storm be a brewin'. The sea she be angry.
Yar.
You hear Strummer let out a loud fart. The storms be brewing there, lads.
Strummer.
Damn, fart joke's not landing. Okay,
Strummer.
got it. Sorry, a little gassy from all of the grog we had.
At least wait until we're out to sea. Oh!
Rear.
Let's go!
Whoa, everybody feel it!
Yar!
Oh,
It's so good.
Let's go! The pirate adventure! The pirate
It's so good.
adventure!
It's so good. Alright.
Yar!
Everybody's...
Yarr.
Has everybody kind of sorted out kind of what their plans are?
Yep.
I'm about to drop out. I'm about to drop this
Oh.
picture in Discord. Take a look.
Someone get me cutlass.
Oh yes. Strummer,
Oh,
you
yeah.
gotta upload it.
Oh yeah, I love it.
How do I do that? How do I do that?
Pirate selves. Post your
Here,
pirate
I
selves.
got you, Strummer. I got you.
Oh, that's 3 horns. The rain softly begins to fall as you all wait with bated breath. Even the crowds were silent, but suddenly in the distance you hear a blood-curdling roar, almost like an omen of sorts. You are filled with a sense of awareness as your boat rocks gently with the crashing water against the hull. Moments later, you hear those 3 horns go off, and Ildan shouts, "Lower the sails! Let's move! And everyone gets into a frenzy as the ship begins to move out into sea. And with that, we're kind of at a point where we can stop here. Because the session went a lot longer than I thought, which is good. But we could also continue forward if we wanted. I just know that it's midnight on the East Coast. And I have a feeling that the rest of this could take a while. So I will leave it up to you all, what people are thinking. I have a feeling that it could take a while. I know it's already kind of late. I don't know what people's plans are tomorrow. We could pick it up again tomorrow and kind of finish the rest of this then. I know that college football's on and whatnot, blah, 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 but it's also Louisiana Monroe, you know, so by the grace
Hey
of God, we're up.
man,
I know.
Hey man.
I said by the grace of God if we're up big.
I may be out
But
watching the game tomorrow.
That's
I
okay.
haven't decided yet though.
no.
So kind of up to everybody. I just know that this next bit could take a while.
This might be
I
a
don't
good time to
want
pause
people
it.
to.
Yeah, it may be a
So-
good time to pause just so we can have Jacob back.
Yeah.
Yeah, because who knows where he is AF fucking K.
I'm telling you, he
Yeah.
went to sleep. He fell asleep. He does this.
Jacob,
It
you
happens.
fell asleep.
Well, I'm gonna
What's crazy
say.
is he's not muted.
I'm gonna say good night to everyone in the stream. Thank you for hanging with us. I know the session went a little longer than we expected, but we hope you all had fun. And please tune in next time for the pirate adventure. We're all ready to go. The fits are coming in. I'm sure Osborne will have a new fit by then too.
Yeah, I was working on it.
It's gonna be great.
I'd
It's
like
gonna be
to,
a good time.
in Friends of the Show, the Fantastic Four.
Friends
Yes,
of the
yes.
show.
Friends of the show. Thank you.
Uber was also mentioned. Friends of the show. Disney
Yes,
Friends
proud
of the
sponsors
show.
of the show.
We're sorry for
Yes.
Disney
using
Friends
your,
of the show, please.
your music.
Please let us.
Bobby, thanks for letting us use the music.
Yep.
Hope you're doing good,
Yeah,
man.
shout out-
Last
shout
time I
out
saw
Bob.
you didn't have the job, and now you have the job again. You replaced the old
Yeah.
new Bob, and you became the new old Bob.
The new
And,
old Bob.
Yeah.
We're back. We're back up.
New old Bob. Shout out Bob. Shout out Bob.
So
Shout out
please
all my
All
players.
right.
tune in next time. Share with your friends. We're 2 followers away still from hitting our goals. It's gonna be fun. Like and subscribe. You can check the full recording on YouTube. It's gonna be great. For those of you watching on YouTube, glad you were here. And yeah, we will see you all next time.